Hello, and finally, welcome to the stream. Thank you for sitting through, like, what was that, almost a half hour of technical difficulties? Anyways, very soon, we will be joining a certain someone, in about 30-ish minutes. I'll wait for his go ahead, but we will be participating in Francois' birthday charity stream. So I will leave all the messages coming in for the Gaza support and whatnot. But over on his channel, he will be doing his own charity stream, and we are going to be booting up Warframe now. Man, don't you just love technical difficulties? Cause good lord, love that friggin' Streamlabs is down, and then I'm like, okay, why is chat not appearing? Okay, Streamlabs is definitely down, it's not loading. So now I have to scramble to figure out how to get a new chat box, how to get that chat box looking right on stream. And all that jazz. I was like, why is it getting, why is it not showing stream element spot? Oh, took me a little bit too long, a little bit longer than I would have liked for that. Beep beep beep, beep beep beep. And as you can hear, the birds are out. And speaking of technical difficulties, my God. Hi, John! Oh my gosh. Alright, can I get a shout out for both Otto and for, that stream elements that did not work, first of all. Go check out John's channel at my channel. I don't do custom commands for specific people, just do the @ thing and it should work. But anyways, speaking of technical difficulties, holy shit. We have to replace both our washing machine and our dishwasher. So, you guys can't get a break, right? So, I am going to, right now, before I begin the game or anything, I'll just leave it in the login screen. I'm going to go over to my Ko-fi page, and I'm going to create a new goal. Where is it? There we go. And I'm going to go to my page. Well, hello. Hi. Hello, boys. And goodbye, boys. Alright. I'm going to remove goal. And I'm going to create new goal. Help me pay for at least half of the workplace cost of a dish Dishwasher and washing machine. And all right. Saw a cat. Where? I saw a bird. Little birds. There was a cat before? Okay. They walked in and then they promptly walked out. I didn't even see them come by because I'm paying too much attention to Kofi. I'm just gonna move that over to the other screen so I can see you guys chatting away as well. There's a black and white floofy cat. Well, there's two of those. Was it slightly chubbier or slightly skinnier? Because if it was skinnier, it was Sheldon. If it was floofier, it would have been Allie. I say chubby? Okay. Probably Allie then. Alright. So, guess how bad it is to replace both of those machines. That is before the installation costs. $5K? A little high. A little high. Thankfully, not that much. 10K? Way too high. If 5K is too high, 10K is way too high. 1K? Closer. It's a little higher than that. A little cold. Let me go and look. Which appliances? The dishwasher and the washing machine. And because all of our main appliances are around the same age, we could add the dryer to that list at any point. But right now, it is and $1,500 for a decent model for both of those. You're actually not too far off. You're off by 200-ish. The total cost to replace both of these, we got this on like the last minute deal of paying no taxes event at Leon's. $1,750 for both of those. So my goal with Kofi is to pay for at least half of that. So with Kofi, I don't expect donations. I want to work for whatever is paid towards the goal. Most places charge like $75 per appliance for installation as part of the sale. We have another guy coming in. Yeah, I think. Well, it's like the removal of the two machines. Yeah, there's like. The Leons will come in and take care of like installation of the machines, I'm pretty sure. But we have this other guy coming in to remove the old dishwasher, but the washing machine is downstairs here with me. It's a large unit. And Alright. New goal started on Ko-fi. Alright. I don't know. Can you guys see that over there? No. The link to Ko-fi is there, right below the cat cam. Jack, what are you doing? Baby bird. Bird, what are you doing? Sort of waddling in through my room. Anyways. There's that. That's all set up. And then again, I get overpriced stuff simply to make sure that there's enough money available to pay for it, and especially if parts are dead on arrival. Because at work we had one of our toilets in the women's bathroom become an infinite whirlpool, and that was supposedly fixed 3 to 4 weeks ago already. That's why that bathroom door was locked and nobody could use it for a while. And then apparently it was fixed, and then now... Anyways. Shit happens. And on that note, finally gonna log into the game. Spelled that wrong. There we go. And
welcome, friends.
There we go. All right. So, oh wait. Well, there's going to be some new Soma Chord stuff that's happening. I didn't really look over all of the dev short stuff. I saw initially that they were covering stuff from the dev stream. Apparently, there's going to be a tag for Glyph in the thing. Stardays, there we go. Need to work on doing more Profit Taker before Stardays so we can get enough advanced medical and familial debt bonds for the stuff you want. Yeah. I wonder how many I actually have. Nope. Inventory.
Stand by while I analyze the
Hi, Jamie. How you doing?
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I think I'm doing okay, actually. I think I can afford a few. Thanks to people who forced a few of those profit takers on me. I think we're okay for when that begins. Oh my gosh, that's tomorrow. Okay. Well, okay, so, I know that I said that, like, the washing machine was, like, broken. We have the secondary unit. Is it tomorrow or today? It's tomorrow. For Stardays, because it starts on the 1st, because today is the 31st. So, it's tomorrow.
Always a pleasure.
All right. Ba 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 ba. Oh, three sorties. Oof. Well, that one will take a while. 100 enemies with a necromech, Deimos, a lot of enemies, excavator. Basically, you could do almost all of that on Deimos. Minus the sorties.
Coming up next.
Actually, how far away am I? Okay, I got rank 11. The multiple forma will be appreciated. Hi, everything. Alright. I am about a third of the way through. I would like to catch up a little bit. Currently having a hard time finding a right look for the Syndana. Which Syndana is that? Oh, the new one? What is that? The Nightwave one, it's animated. Yeah. If it would color match what I had equipped, it might work well all on Chroma. Because it color matched the energy colors, it just didn't color match the rest of them. I think that would do okay there. It really just depends on who you have it equipped on. And I know that they debuted it with what? What? Come here. Or not. He sort of came here. He came like halfway. Came to the bird cage that is like right at the doorway. And then just decided to not. Forgot I have to share your Neja fashion you did for Neja. Oh. Okay. Alright. Go on the Discord. Alright, that would be... Hashtag Warframing. Do I? You're on the Discord already, right? Yes. Ah, streamer mode. Why are you shortening names? Okay. Did you already do an intro sequence on the intros? Lobby. There you are. All right, I am going to add the role for you because currently we don't allow for all right, you should be able to see it now with the role added to you for video games. And do. All right. But yeah, with the old bot trying to do a noir look for your Neja. The old bot that we had, Me6 or whatever. It was nice to use it up until they went into NFTs, and I just decided, you know, fuck them. And I still have yet to find... Well, I technically have found I have just not utilized any of the newer bots around. And this was like after I'd gotten like a lifetime subscription for Me6. I'm like, well, that was like $100 wasted. Fuck. Anyways,
Oh, I win! I'm having so much fun with you, little meat. Ooh, what shall we play next?
oh, Chroma Prime is at 0, so let's fix that real fast. And do I have... What are your weapons? Actually, I should probably try leveling something first. But yeah, so because the bot, we don't have a working bot at the moment on Discord, feel free to ping either me or one of the mods, and we'll give you the appropriate roles. Do 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 do. I have a lot of things that are leveling apparently, but let's finish off the Tenant Flux. Ugh. Help set up a reaction. Alright. Yes, Jamie. Yes, I am. Oh my god. Makeshift have done 2 of 3, and I have bought 2 of 3. So, take for floof confirmed. Actually, let me take a look at that progress on Makeshift. By the by. Oh, I totally forgot to make an announcement that I was streaming today. Totally forgot. Tweet. Loop. There we go. Oh yeah, and should also do it for the Discord too, because you know, excuse me. Announcements. There we go. Alright, I think we're solid now. Announcements are done. A little late. Oh dear. Alright. Do we have anything worth leveling here? We do. A lot, actually. Tenant Cycron, wub wub, here we go. Upgrade. Dash. You also have a question on spoilers. What does it pertain to then? How long is long enough to wait before posting spoilers of the new content for Warframe because you have a picture you want to share of the fish from Whispers? Seeing as it's been over a month now, I think it should be safe. Especially since in the last dev stream, when Rebecca showed off the new hugging animations, she was rank 5 and had already colored in the cavia. So actually, I wouldn't mind doing that again myself, coloring in my cavia. Oh no. Did you see the new bird? Yes, I did, and I ordered mine as soon as I could. I'd rather ask simply because it's safer than because I got a randomizer for fishy. You want all the floofs? Yes. That means that tag form has to be next. I really hope so. I was initially thinking of buying 2. Initially. And then I was like, hold on. I still to 200? No. I don't have that kind of money. Especially what with the dishwasher and washing machine being broken. I don't know. Ask Dusk. Oh shoot, what was it? Oh shoot, I need to pull up. Where is this bar coming from? Why is there a bar there? Okay, somewhere in the alerts. Not sure why that's there. Looks like a browser source is broken. Yeah, it's probably, yeah, Streamlabs. There we go. Yeah, Streamlabs is down right now. Like, hold on, something looks stupid. This is bugging me. Oh, did I turn off chat box? I did, didn't I? Oops. Where are you? Oh wait, no, it's still there. Okay, good. Chat box. Oh, you're just slightly weirdly cropped. No, not you. I'm just like going over things. Anyways, this is what I was wanting to show, relating to the tag for floof. It is my headcanon that Min is the concept deer for what she looks like for her fur pattern. And so what I'm going to do if and when the tag for floof drops, I will trace the pattern that they used to sew tag fur, copy that with tracing paper, and then I will make my own Min, and I will actually open up the tag for floof a little bit, just enough to pull out some stuffing to get it out of the way, so I can put magnetic noses on them, and so that they can kiss. They must kiss. So that's my goal. And heck, I might even make a little tiny a void key bug to go along with Min. Just because of this illustration that I did. But yeah. That's what I have planned. See that in the TennoCon Museum someday? The illustration is already there. So, but yeah, that like the floofs in general, they should have a floof pile in the magnetic nose floofs. I think I'll be keeping them for myself, thank you. But I hope they take that to heart, that tag fur and Min should always be together. Just saying, DE. Gotta have to make sure we inspect your bags when we leave the convention. At least I'm not pulling a Royal Proud where I have a TennoCon sign in my bedroom. Mind you, that's from her, what was her brother or cousin who worked at TennoCon last year. Who set up the con and deconstructed the con. But, speaking of TennoCon, something that I'm really, that would be great, Arathane. That would be amazing. Kinda doubt it. I will do a magnet check, though. Oh god. Brain paths crisscrossing and nodding. Oh shoot. Oh yeah. Well, they're not gonna use some of those stuff for like the following year. But here's the thing, though. With the cross save, with the cross save trailer that they just launched, they're still reusing video assets from pre-COVID videography. Can we have like a reactions trailer to 2023, please? Not just because I was in the second row, but because I want to see everybody else's reactions other than mine. And also how stupid I looked. Anyways, I really, like, I'm honestly shocked that has not been released yet, and they're already talking about the next convention. Like, I was surprised that within a month of TennoCon, like, mind you, they were super busy trying to get Whispers in the Wall out, and I understand that. Yes. I mean, like, I was second row, and Meg even said to me, like, was it in the park? That, like, because I was there the whole fucking time, that, like, they knew that they could count on me to be there and be like, yeah, love you guys. And so they're like, it was, very validating in that regard. We're just like, I am their cheerleader in the background. What is the magazine? 40 should be fine. You know, Yes. What are the expiration dates on those candies? There technically shouldn't be any, but I would still try to finish them off before the next convention. The candies, I thought they were the water fizzies. Oh no, I still have the water fizzies. They're actually right behind me. No, the ones that I have that I gave out during TennoCon were maple syrup candies. They're essentially sugar. They should be fine, but whatever makes that maple flavor in the maple sugar syrup thing can go a little off. It does take a long while for it to do it, but it does go off a little bit. They do expire. I still have some of the ones that you gave me. That shit is sweet. Yes, it is. And for next TennoCon, I plan on giving, like, I aimed for about, what was it? I think I aimed for $50 worth of maple syrup candies. Yeah, basically, the sooner you use them up, the better. They can go off a little bit. Not all of them to you. My goal for this year, it sounds so weird to me still. I know it's like the end of January and I should be used to it by now. But the goal for this year is to give away $100 worth of maple syrup candies. That way everybody still gets about like 6, but I can give out to more people. And I think I'll just order them directly from the supplier. Aww. I wish DE would pay me for something like that. That'd be fun. Must be some sort of Canadian thing. Oh, very much so. Ooh, yes, actually. Let's do that. No. That. Potato. Always potato. There we go. More room to work with. Leveling base wisp last night. Ah. I give a ball of syrup you make to rep. Oh, cool! Nice. Oh, it is a flex build. Not the greatest, but you know what? It'll do. This is like one of the older songs in Warframe, and it still slaps so well. Sounds really bad when I say it like that, but you know. Thank you for the biddies! First, I didn't have a sound for that. That was... Might have been Streamlabs? Or... I don't know. Nice. Oh, ad break, sorry. Okay. Beep beep. Little bird. Beep beep beep. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Why not?
As ready as you will ever be.
I have Barbie themed and it's very manly. Nice. What's the unique trait? When thrown. Ooh. Okay. Need to potato this before I forget. Dash. Primed reach, yes. Fury. Your status weapon. All right. That's not how you spell that. That's not how you spell it either. Do 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 do. It's an IPS weapon too. Alright. Always getting status. And what can we fit on the dash? Same as your Serrata? Oh, okay. What is this slash? Not as strong as the puncture. Okay. Do I have a thing? No. No, no, no. That's a wraith. Why not? Upgrade. Why not? Yeah. Upgrade. Can I go all the way? Nope. You can see I don't really touch this stuff a whole lot. Oh, one more. Do that. Yeah, I might as well upgrade them all that I can. Okay. And I wish you could upgrade the pelt on Chroma like you could with Valkyr's Claws or Heldrin's or Mace's like regulators. I don't remember what Heldrin's exalted weapon is. Still have to finish Deviri? Ah. Well, you got some fun stuff cut out for you. Balefire, thank you. Weren't they the melee thighs? Thank you for that, though. Alright, I think I'm finally all set up. Helios is all ready to go. Alright. Alright, let's get going. Do. checking out things. Just working on your list of stuff you want in Warframe at the moment, and looking at Acrithis at the moment. Yeah. All right. Time to level up a little bit before I begin tackling more liches.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible.
Nope. There we go. Okay, they have double wings going on a little bit. Where's that last one? Nope. Oh! Eximus is one of the kills. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Whoa. Not what I wanted to do. Forget that you have to, like, keep on recasting Chroma's abilities. Keeping an eye on that timer. Okay, it very much feels like there's a little hair stuck in my ear right now, and I gotta fix it.
Attack us, we will counter.
Morning, Magic! How you doing?
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
Yeah, I got it. I've really got to reverse that roll animation because it looks so weird in that orientation. Pretty good. Easily distracted though. Fair. I mean, this morning I needed more sleep. I had to take care of laundry because, for those who were here earlier, you already know, but our main washing machine, the big one that we have downstairs here, is busted. So I'm using the one upstairs, which is one of those like apartment style ones, where it's like a stacked type. I don't know if you guys saw that username coming in, but their name is Duck Murder. Okay. Oh, the Tenant Flux Rifle, right. Like, why am I not hearing the wub wub? Yeah, no shit, I'm using the Flux and not the Cycron. Dryer's busted at your place? Yeah. A duck murder? They're simply related to your cobra murder. Chickens that you send down here every winter have to visit your mom to dry your clothes. Yep. One thing I recommend getting, if you haven't already looked it up, is get one of those retractable clotheslines that you can sort of hook up across like the ceiling in your room or place or whatever. We have one in our basement, and it's come in handy in quite a number of times, actually. Cobra chicken? He's talking about the Canadian geese. Just popping in for a moment before you head to bed. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for popping on by. You sleep well. Time zones and everything being a butt. Hopefully by the time you wake up again, we'll be live still.
A data conduit is open. Go.
I have one of those foldable drying racks. Ah, nice. That will still help.
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Doopy 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 doop. But yeah, I like yeah, so with the washing and okay, that's above? Below? Below. Dak murder left squad. Aww. I still have half your comic yet to color. You might like, think you might like it. It's food themed. Ooh. Still at 5 for, so there's that. Okay, yeah, no, that definitely helps a lot. Alright, there's a lot of them spawning over here. Let's put the dragon. Yeah. Okay. Loving that the fire breath is actually doing damage. Fire. I think it's currently like gas or something. No, it's fire.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
There we go. Okay, I'm getting some decent energy here. Oof. Oh, what happened? Okay. Game did not like that. One bit. Nice. I totally forgot what we were talking about. I just went like, oh hey, let's not have the game choke up on itself. And then brain continued to work on just moving things around. Oh, we have a citrine with us. Nice. She's like legit actually really, really good. Alright, Francois! I will finish this stuff. Oh, sorry! Like, you gotta, like... Oh, boy. I totally did not see your messages. Like a streamer mode on Discord. I... Sorry! Ah! Oh, I'm not the host, so they're not gonna get host migration.
Hurry, Hunter.
No.
It's closing fast.
There we go.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay, we good. Alucard's almost finished ranking up. Alright.
Hello?
Hello? Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good. I was late. My stream decided to crash like 5 minutes in.
Well,
I was like, oh great, this is an awesome start.
jeez. Yep, and then... Oh, alright. Thank you. Birds. Birds. Yes, something or someone panicked them.
It's all my fault.
Hey. Hey. I see your glyph there. Does that mean something?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Darn.
It just means that I'm old. It means I'm old and clinging to my former glory.
All good, all good. I was just like, hey, did you get in again?
No.
Oh,
There's a new one, isn't there? There's like a new creator glyph.
let me take a look actually. And also, yes, congrats on LR4 profile.
Thanks.
Glyph, do not log out.
How can I? Holy
Oh,
moly.
there is a new oh, okay, it has the excal on it.
Audit has been interfacing
Yeah,
with
it's very
the
cool looking.
AI preset.
Well, both of them are really cool looking. I wish I had the other one. Hey, thank you, actually.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Excuse me.
Is there anything specific you'd like to try to farm today, or can I just bring kind of whatever?
Kind of whatever.
Sick.
I do have a lich that I'm still kind of remember to breathe. Yeah, it's all good. I do have this lich currently, where her name is Yo Dig Dig App. Should I keep her? I'm still
Yeah.
undecided.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes? Okay.
Yes.
So we gotta get her to rank 5 then.
Oh, that's incredible.
So, like, she's currently 2.
Okay.
And I will just purposely fail my Parazon until she's rank 5.
You have remembered well
Perfect.
how the Nintendo
Where is she currently at?
She's 2, so wherever that one is.
Flesh.
You know how long it's been since I've done a lich?
She's my second one ever to have Mars, to have an ephemera on her.
Nice. Which one?
I don't know. It's kind
Fair,
of ghastly
fair.
looking. We'll see.
I'll miss
Listen,
you.
ephemera's an ephemera. Doesn't
Like
matter.
her energy color right now is green, so it kind of looks like she's like farting radiation. So toxin.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm 12
I mean,
years old.
hey,
I'm 12
toxin
years old.
ephemera, toxic cloud. I mean,
It makes sense.
it makes sense.
Oh. Listen, I'm a child.
Oh,
It literally.
Oh, same. There is this one item at work where I'm constantly laughing my ass off internally whenever I see it come across my cache,
Did you
because the full name is called Butter Flaked Rolls. What do you think that gets shortened to?
Butt flakes.
Butt flake rolls.
Oh, no.
Butt flake rolls. Every time I see that come across my cache, I'm like, hee hee hee.
Why are you laughing? I'm just here to get rolls for dinner. Oh man.
Oh, Fisher?
Oh. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Can we do fissures
Sure.
in the right? Yeah.
Well, no, we can't. You can't cross. You can't do liches and fissures at the same time, unfortunately.
Okay. Then you pick the
Yeah.
mission. Listen, I'm an old man, all right? I don't remember. Oh.
Sammy's like, I just saw I have 69 Clem clones. Nice.
Oh, that's... See, now that you have 69, it's either you stay at 69 or you go for 420. Those are the two.
And also, whenever I see that number 2, that has been coming up a lot lately at work too. Where it's like, okay, I can't say 420 because if I say 420, in my head I will instantly go blaze it.
Just involuntarily.
Like in my head. So usually what I do is 4 and 20.
There you go.
It kind of delays the response, if anything, and they might chuckle internally as well. Oh man.
So how are you doing today?
Not too bad, all things considered.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Yep.
Position has been
All
compromised.
right.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
And the fancy Signa too? Golly.
Yep.
I'm not jealous at all. What are you talking about?
I mean, you did get the heirloom selection too.
Yeah, I did.
And to be fair, I had to buy this because this wasn't day one access, so.
Well, that does make me feel a little bit better. It looks absolutely gorgeous.
Keep fighting.
Nice.
All of the new stuff for the new year looks great. I'm mad that you got spoiled on it. I, for once, didn't get spoiled.
Yeah, it's because I follow one of the Chinese creators, and then another person who also follows the Chinese creator shared that as well. I'm like, fuck. Like, I don't, like, yes, you technically got access to it at the right time. I didn't, and I didn't want to see it.
Okay. So it wasn't... Okay. That still sucks, though.
Yeah.
It's... At least it wasn't, like, a leak.
No,
But-
yeah, it was just, like, the Chinese servers or whatever were, like, getting it early-ish.
That's, garbage. But it happens.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
How am I
We
in
love...
Oh. Do we have a limbo with us? How am I invisible?
Oh, we have a Navarro with us.
Okay. No, yeah, that does make sense. I was
Yeah.
like, how?
Slinging those invisible arrows.
like you having those moments where it's like, how? What? That was mine?
Yeah. There's so many different abilities in this game at this point that I'm just
Oh
like,
gosh, yeah.
I don't
Like-
know. Somebody did something.
Yep.
I hope. Guess we found a sick new bug. We all just turn invisible for the whole game. The whole stealth in it. Oh. So, are we excited for TennoCon? 2 days?
Yeah, I'm a little sad that Cal won't be able to come this year.
What?
No, yeah, it's really expensive to travel for her from France, which I really don't blame her. And it's
yeah, I get it.
yeah, and it's her first year at this new job as well, so she probably can't save up the same way either.
Yeah.
But did she make the? Okay, I won't say anything about the other thing because she's probably not made it a public announcement yet for it. I don't think she has. She might have. It's been long enough, I think, that she might have.
It's been a while. Sorry.
It's been a while. Oh gosh, I wish I knew the rest of the lyrics for that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's all I remember. I'm brain rotted with Critical Role, so.
Yep.
That's just. That's all I need to know.
Yep. And like, not the last dev short, but the one before that, where Rebecca held up that photo or blank page. It's like, look at this photograph. And like somebody memed it and did a recursive meme of like, look at this graph, look at this look at this blank page. It was great.
It's extremely funny.
So good.
I'm so glad that they started doing dev shorts.
Oh yeah.
I really like it.
Yes.
I like the dev streams being like sort of bigger, like less frequent things.
Yes.
But I like having little check-ins.
Yeah, the check-ins were honestly something that they needed to have. Like, yes, we appreciate knowing that pretty much every last Friday of the month we will have a dev stream. Unless it's leading up to just before TennoCon, which is understandable because they want to keep their reveals. But like, dev streams used to be on a bi-weekly basis.
Yeah.
And
back in the good old days.
Yep. And when Xeno Galleon was doing more of the Arbiters of Hexus stuff, I would be one of the guest hosts on that more frequently, and then because dev streams turned to like once a month, we can't really do it the same way because there's not much to go on.
Yeah.
And so that became a less frequent guesting thing, and I'm like, he tried doing more like the anime stuff, and like I enjoyed it for a time, but I can't.
It's just not the same.
It's not the same, and the community is a lot different. Yeah. It's skewed definitely a lot towards the men. If like nothing against Xeno and his crew there, it's just the shows that are being recommended and like the official, what was it, the Twitter thing was getting a little edgy, and I'm like, no thank you.
Yeah. Twitter is a cesspool. So
Well, it was getting a little bit too much for me, so I said no. And I geeked out when I did. Otherwise, it's like decent show that he does. Here we go. I love seeing the Grenier on the zip lines. Just like hanging around.
there's nothing better than shooting one of them off and just watching them fall straight down like a sack of potatoes.
Oh yeah. And then there is the MOAs with the corpus going down because they go upside down.
They cling to their legs.
So good.
Amazing. Just imagine trying to be like, okay, we need you to animate some, and it's gonna sound ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
But believe me, it's not.
Oh yeah, the Helicar Wraith is maxed. And Cycron is technically at level, but it's not maxed yet. Oh, and I think the Flux Rifle is ready to go up too. So time to slot some Fulma. Oh, and go into my tag for shrine to level up. Speaking of tag fur,
It's not your arsenal anymore.
no, it's my shrine. It's my shrine. It's fully my shrine. What do I want? All right, I'll go with Scream. Okay. V is Scream apparently. There's that one. But yeah, the oh yeah, I will do that. There we go. But yeah, with the tag for Floof being a potential like makeshift one, because they've done 2 or 3 so far.
Yeah, I can't see them not doing tag.
Oh my gosh, yes. I'm definitely going to order 1. And I was originally thinking, okay, I'll order 2. No. What if Min's fur pattern is actually the fur pattern from the concept art? I'm going to trace tag fur with tracing paper, copy that down, and make my own Silverlight Floof, but make it like the concept art colorations.
Incredible.
Yeah.
See, I wish I was craftier. I wish I could do stuff
Tag
like
for
that.
really needs a floof, yes. And on top of that, I'm actually going to open up the floof, tag for floof, through the appropriate end, aka the butt, so that
yeah.
if I do any damage to it, it's not going to be very visible. I do have a seam ripper, so that should be okay. Magazine capacity, why not? But yes, the whole reason why I'm doing that is so that I can install a magnet into the nose of Tagfur and one for the nose of Min, and they will just kiss.
Amazing.
Excellent armaments,
amazing.
Operator. Please return covered in blood.
Oh,
Safe and sound.
Genius, yeah, right? Big brain moves.
that's the only sort of moves we make. I don't know why people are surprised.
Alright, I gotta finish leveling off Sun and Moon, because why not? Alright. Oh, that's why I was doing the leveling of Chroma Prime. Because I totally forgot to actually do a forma on them so that they can have dual energy colors.
Nice.
So they finally have dual energy colors because that wasn't happening before.
You gotta have the full customization.
Oh yeah. There we go. Beep. Alright. Let's get next one going. Little bird. Oh my goodness. Alright, that one's done. We're not doing the spy. Mobile defense, maybe. Rescue, maybe. Let's save the capture for when they show up. Disruption, no, thank you. Okay, we got 2 mobile defenses.
You can do a mobile defense.
Never mind, the other one's disruption.
Right.
Yeah, let's do the mobile defense. Okay. Cool that the random stayed with us.
Yeah.
Actually,
You're here, Burbs. Curtis? Sorry, I was talking to somebody in chat and didn't mute because I'm
it's okay.
garbage.
Yeah, the birds that you're hearing are my birds. 2 cockatiels, and the one of them is like, oh my gosh, myself in the mirror. Hello. He is very vain.
This is a mobile defense
Listen,
mission.
and we love
You
that
must
for them.
deliver payloads and defend a number
Oh.
of locations while I break into the
Maybe you
network.
shouldn't.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
He's literally so bad at times that he gets horny at the mirror.
Okay. I don't know why that wasn't immediately what I thought it was going to be. I was like, well, what do you mean
maybe,
bad? It's
maybe you
fine.
shouldn't. And like,
Yep,
okay.
no, that's fair. No, that's fair.
To a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. For the Lotus.
Listen, we all have our
Drop me in
you know, our
and defend
problems.
our position.
Yes,
Some of
that's one way to phrase it.
some of us like to eat, some of us like to look at ourselves a little too much in the mirror, you know? It happens.
Every time I lose the pelt, I always forget how much faster Chroma runs.
Does Chroma move faster when you
Yes, they lose the pelt, they run faster. It's pretty funny. It's like all of a sudden, oh, I'm Nikki.
I am very dumb. I definitely didn't.
Stay focused.
I also haven't played Chroma in forever.
What?
Still working on
That
know,
troll
I
just
know.
body checked me. What the hell? Just ran right past me. And I think it was also because you were triggering the kill animation. That it just like both of that combined into, hey, you're on the floor now.
Just yeah. See you. Give me just 1 second, Tyra.
All good. Yeah, looking in the mirror can be a bit of a blessing and a curse. I completely sympathize with that. Not liking mirrors all that much.
We
Oh,
are
you're not.
finished here.
You're not ready.
Move on.
All right, let me.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
But yeah, like for myself, I nitpick a lot at my. Where? Oh, that's a grenade.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
So like because of my
Sorry about
PC.
that.
No, it's all good. Because of my like I'm like continuing a. You muted me as well when that happened, or was I just rambling in the background for you?
I had you muted,
Okay.
so
I'm just sort of continuing a conversation where it's just like, where I can like sympathize with like not wanting to look in the mirror a whole lot. Where like essentially I nitpick a lot with stuff that's on my face. Mostly like little bits of acne or like hairs that are growing in that are a little bit too bristly.
Still working on it.
It just feels gross. To me, at least.
I said when you said nitpick, like I didn't realize you meant like what you meant, and I'm like, wait, what? I'm just stupid.
No, it's okay.
Stay focused.
Easy to like, I guess, misinterpret. But yeah, like because of my PCOS, I have a lot of acne problems, and I also have hair issues as a result as well because it messes with my hormones. So like, oh hello there, you must die.
Area completed. Move
Beep
on.
beep beep beep. Wait, let me get that little focus doodle.
Yeah, I'm working on focus for the first time in a long time, and I'm like, oh, that's right, I have to pick
And
these
get
up.
ready to defend.
Yep, but at least if you do, you get the 5,000 standing for it.
That's very true. It's actually a really nice change.
Oh, it is so worth picking them up now. Even if you're just sort of doing nothing, you get something for it. Excuse me.
It actually made focus like obtainable, like outside of just like casual grinding. You know what I mean? Like it felt like before you had to really like specifically play for focus, and now you can just sort of do whatever.
Yeah, it's really nice in that regard.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
For the PCOS though, I don't know who is doing that, but that's a lot. Ah, you. What are you using? Zakti Prime, I guess? Making explosions everywhere.
Yeah. I think so.
Oh. Oh, wait. I thought it was down, but they only just knocked me down. Like, okay.
Mission complete.
Beep, beep, beep. But yeah, I am taking measures to make sure that I am mitigating the PCOS stuff. Mostly, it's just the birth control stuff, which has helped a lot.
Yeah, we love modern medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Big fan of not dying when you're 30.
Yep. Still wish it wasn't as, like, corporate as it was, but yeah.
That's, well, yeah. What do you mean you don't like capitalism determining whether or not people live or die?
A little
Fuck,
treat
man.
from my little
Sorry.
That, no, it's okay. It's
That-
just like, it is such a, oh, it's such a can of worms. Because once you open that sucker, there's no putting them back in.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Sun and Moon are ranked. I almost guarantee you, by the time I'm done, and able to finally, like, rank up my, go to, like, LR1, I'll be ready for LR2 already, because I'm just churning through all the various weapons right now. Alright, who's next? Beep, beep, beep. I guess Azothane. Upgrade. I need to potato it? No.
That's one of the Deviri melees, right?
Yes, this is one of the ones I got because I was one of the Warframe creators. Fury, what are you?
Oh yeah, the double-handed katana.
I am putting the sacrificial mods on there because it is a crit weapon. More, well, flex, but more so crit. What else? Crit. Blood rush? No. Attack speed, gladiator might, speed, critical damage.
Operator,
Why
were you
not?
visualizing a bloody battle?
I know you've been MR27 for a year and a half. I'm pretty sure you have enough speed to get to LR1. Yep. If I could just get past the damn MR28 test. Oh, what was that one? Oh, sugar. I can't remember that one.
I can't even remember the one I did.
Is that
3
the
days ago.
Arcwing one? There's a second, like, kind of, like... Oh, I thought that one was not too bad, though. Oh, that one! Oh, God. When they had to introduce the throwing grenade mechanic into it. Okay, yeah, no, that...
Fun.
Alright, I recommend Nidus. I think that's how I did it. Was Nidus, so that I could pull them together and just do the stacks. Yeah, Nidus with a huge range, pull them all together, and just nuke them to shit. I think technically Valbin can do it as well because his grenades start off with the wide net, and then you can sort of suck them in into the second half. And then, but Valbin also has like a lot of nuking strikes that he can do as well. I have the new Zevagoth boss theme going on right now in my orbiter.
Do you mean the only song that's allowed to play on my orbiter?
I have considered keeping it on. It's pretty good.
Well, it's a lazy night between the stars.
No, it's not the only thing, but it's in the rotation.
I'm very much looking forward to having the... Oh, I'm not sure if I want to do the rescue. Is she a bitch yet? She's fuming. She's not quite a bitch yet. Alright, let's do the rescue before she arrives. In the larva, enemies won't convert to killable. Valbon can't either. My ability that gathers the enemies together prevents the enemies from being held vulnerable. Oh, okay. Yeah, go for range and less duration. Like, high strength.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
The Grenier deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
And I think, oh man, it's not an entrance point I'm used to using.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
I like, it's not on their radar anytime soon, but I would love for a Mars rework. I know that they're already working on like a graphics going to the GI system for... Where are you? Beep, beep, beep. Oh, okay, well we have to rescue that target first then, I guess. Because it's on the way out.
Yep. Right. I would really love to see, because the lighting for
Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect
not
you, they
Duviri.
will surely initiate
The
the
labs.
execution sequence.
the Entrati Labs
Yeah.
is incredible, and I can't wait for them to incorporate that
Oh, not there.
into the whole game.
Oh,
Also,
yeah.
Soulframe, hello, incredible.
We've reached the prison.
Oh, not that door.
Prisoner in one of these cells.
Well,
There they are.
Not a minute too soon.
Hi, Megan!
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Oh my god.
What?
Sorry, somebody jump scared me with the sound of those. Oh yeah, Francois. Just do the sound, do jump scare
Oh,
sound. effects. It's a lot
Perrin's
of
after
fun.
me.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Perrin is actually probably the one with the worst ones to have to go after you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh yay, that was an Amber Star. Nice.
Voice.
But yeah, like it's Mars and okay, that Grenier just totally popped out of the ground. Cool, cool, cool.
Surprise attack.
Surprise, I'm here.
From my little mate. Thank you, darling.
But yeah, like It's the Corpus Ice Tile set and Mars that I think are the ones that are sorely needing rework in terms of, like... Well, hello, birds. My goodness. I might actually have to get up and check on them and see what's going on. Actually, I think I'll do that right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do what you need to do.
Little birds. Hi. Oh my goodness. What? What? Oh my gosh! Whoop!
Oh, the focus farm continues.
Okay, I was about to sit down. What? Okay. Oh. Bird? Honey bird? Yeah? Oh my gosh, that is ridiculous.
Operator? Gorgeous wonders. What are you thinking about?
Yeah.
There are many mirrors for my bird to hang out around. I plop him down in front of one of them and he calms down immediately. Oh my lord, buddy, you are something else.
Sorry, birds. I love that birds have cat energy. You know, don't tell me what to do. I'll do whatever I want, and I love that.
Is it gonna work with that one? I'm not sure. I don't know if I've ever seen a lich take, like, it looks solid. Hard to tell with Mars being Mars and the red overlay.
Yeah, true.
It looked kind of standard. So if this doesn't work, we'll just like do the one round and leave.
And yeah, boogie. I'm good with that.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
I love that the Lotus is just like, yeah, I don't know.
Oh boy. Warframe made.
Love defies all things, and that's it.
Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the tube men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My tube men get strong.
Bane. The lore for this level is that you're defending the crystals from the Grineer.
Yep.
And the crystals are are two lovers. You know, it's all part of the Warframe lore. Lore that you would know if you play the game. I'm just saying.
Are you sassing somebody in your chat?
Yeah, I am, as a matter of fact. I thought you muted me.
Nope.
And so, nope. Okay, great,
Nope.
cool.
I don't do push to talk or anything like that.
Oh,
It's okay.
it got so quiet, and I was like, oh, she must be she must got narrate or something.
Nope.
Idiot.
No.
I'm gonna go cry in the corner. It's fine.
I just get sometimes a little hyper focused on what I'm doing,
No,
especially when it
you're
gets
good.
busy.
You're good. Yeah, I've got a friend who tried Warframe, didn't much care for it, then stopped, and is making fun of the way I describe this level, which is accurate. Thank you. Anyways, maybe we'll play Citrine. We'll show off Citrine in the next one.
I could technically do the same. She is a tank and a half.
Yeah, she is super powerful.
Oh gosh, yeah. Like I wish I need to build her correctly so that I can I could theoretically go into Steel Path with her. Like she of the frames for basic bitches like myself, she is basically entry level to Steel Path, which I love.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
Which is amazing for people getting into the game. It's so nice to have just like a basic Warframe that isn't Prime that can do that sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well.
Also, hi there, Fire Lob. Oh yeah, you can really see the silhouette on Belric here.
Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Yeah, that is very obvious. I'm glad they put this game mode. I like this game mode personally.
Yeah, like yeah, same. Oh, sorry for the ad break. Sorry. I can't quite control them the same way as I used to.
Same, and I hate that.
They made it very confusing to try and to reduce it as much as I could.
Yeah,
so
it's just
only
Twitch being Twitch.
Yep.
Love that.
Blech. Yep.
But yeah, I think this mission type is more interesting than like standard defense, and I'm glad they did it in the.
Oh yeah. It forces you to be a lot more mobile than just sitting on the defense target and just calling it a day.
Just spamming Frost 3 for 30 waves.
Yep. Frost, Gara, Hydroid.
Oh, Hydroid is so good now. I forget Hydroid is amazing.
Yeah. Like even before the rework that happened, like Hydroid was actually really good for defense. Like specifically really good for defense.
Amass Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her protective power.
Yeah, that's kind of the only thing that he did do really well, though. I feel like there was a lot of other frames that did what he could do just better.
I miss Puddle in that respect.
What?
The puddle that you could turn into?
Yes.
If they got rid of it?
Yeah. Sorry, I heard huddle.
Which is technically correct.
Why is she talking about a huddle? Yeah, I'm just dumb. It's fine.
I didn't say you could play here.
She stole my crystal fragments. She only stole one of each, but still. Bitch.
That rat.
Right, I'm going to steal her weave. Punishment is death. Yep.
True.
Alright, so we have... sabotage, why not?
Sabotage is easy.
Not too bad. I'm saving some of the nicer stuff for, like, when she shows up. Which hopefully is soon.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Every time I hear, I say the phrase sabotage, I think of... What's that band? Calling out for sabotage! That one stupid song.
Yeah, didn't... maybe I'm thinking of the wrong song.
Beastie
I thought
Boys, thank
Destiny-
you.
Yeah, no. Did Destiny do a trailer? Or like a commercial with Sabotage in it?
Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. But also, speaking of Destiny, apparently they're teaming up with EA to do an N7 crossover.
I saw that.
Are
you a fan of Mass Effect?
I've played all three. I did not beat the third one because I wanted to try and do the multiplayer shit.
I played all three and tried to stream them. God, I don't even know.
Yeah. It took me over a year to get through all three of them.
Yeah, they're long games.
They're really good, but like
Yeah.
really long. Oh, not mine. It's not your dig app. You know what? Every time I say it, I'm like, you know what? She's a keeper.
Yep.
She's a keeper at this point.
You're a pedestrian maneuver.
Oh, I was a little too close. Oh.
Leave my friend alone.
Also kill the side dishes.
We're fine.
Oh yeah. All right. Oh, they ascended.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm just getting Nightwave challenges I didn't even realize I had. So,
Everything's
okay.
like,
Love that.
Bungie will team up with any company for money. I'm like, yeah. I mean, that's kind of true for a lot of crossover things.
Yeah.
But also, yeah.
That also feels like it's EA too. Like EA just did the Apex crossover with Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
And
So
I'm
it
just
feels like
it's weird combo.
Yeah.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Somebody went magnetic.
Has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing
who would do that?
reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Can you blow up the magnet bubbles?
Yes. Technically,
What?
yes.
Since when?
Since forever? I can't see any of them, though. So that's a glitch.
I can't blow that one up, but I definitely... Okay, well, I'm dumb.
Oh wait, no. I just couldn't see them because I wasn't near any. But the low gravity is interesting. I'm just so glad I'm not playing Zephyr right now, so low gravity on top of what she does would be a little obnoxious.
Doesn't Zephyr have an augment that disables that?
Think so?
I was gonna say, I think it's... I don't want to say new, but... it, like, gets rid of her passive, but gives her, like, 15% power strength or something.
Something lovely with this.
I think
Something like
A
that.
germ weapon, perhaps.
She stole some Kuvo. Not that I really care a whole lot because I don't touch the stuff.
I don't either until I'm like, oh yeah, I have 200,000 Kuva. I should re-roll some Rivens. And then I re-roll a bunch,
I need
and
to
then
re-roll
forget
my
about
Cycron Riven because I'm not happy with the whatever damage I'm currently doing. Mobile defense. You don't partake in the Orokin Kool-Aid? No, I don't.
Don't call it a Rogan Kool-Aid. It is.
It totally is. It totally is.
I
Okay,
know
she's
that
fuming. She might show up.
God, I hate that. That's exactly what it is, though. I have no defense.
Okay, the rescue still did not take. Alright, well, I don't want to do the interception. What are you? Excavation, no. Okay, let's do the Ares. That's another sabotage. Again, that stupid song like rears its head in my head. I know what was it? One of the Transformers movies did it, I think, back in the day. Pretty sure.
It could have been. I don't think I saw anything after the third Shia LaBeouf one.
Oh god, it got so bad.
I heard the most recent one was pretty good though, the Beast Wars one.
Okay. I lost
heard
a
that one.
lot of faith after the last one with the giant construction balls.
Deliver the payload.
Like,
You're lying. That's not a thing.
no, it's not.
I know you're not, but
It's not a lie at all. I wish it was. I really wish it was. Okay, it was a hack door, not a friendship door. That was the second one? Okay. That really was the second one? Okay, I guess I lost faith pretty fast.
pretty early in.
Oh my god.
Oh.
When that showed up.
Also,
yeah.
those movies came out like the
Your
perfect
target is
time
this location's
for
computer
folks
system.
of our
Find
age.
and access the
Yeah.
terminals.
Because I just, you know what I mean. That I think is more than anything else why I watched so many of them.
Watch out for enemy patrols.
Yeah, like, I liked the first one well enough. They did a great job for the Optimus Prime voice actor. And of course it led to the Transformers Prime on Netflix, and then that got deleted from Netflix, so you can't even find the fucker anywhere.
It's perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. We love erasing media.
Destroy it.
Yo! Yo, Dig app! What's up? Yo, Dig. Even in chat, they're like, yo, Dig! Where are they? Where are they?
Oh,
Yo. Yo. Bitch, where are you?
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, this is the funniest.
So funny. Where are you? Are you here? God.
Oh, I'm getting spanked. Oh, I'm okay. Oh, nope. I just ragdolled into another dimension. It's fine.
Alright. Next level. Bob, bitch. See you at 4. Alright, she's at 3 now.
Yes.
That is so okay. She is so good. I like the fact that she even got the random to talk in chat is a good sign.
Yeah. Incredible.
Incredible.
Absolutely amazing.
Hey Pyra, you know what Grenier like to order in restaurants before the entree? Yo dig appetizers. Bless you, everything.
I imagine this Grenier getting bullied for their name. Oh, hey, appetizer, what's up?
Oh, yo, Dig, how's that shovel working out for you?
Oh, there it is.
There
it is. We love that.
Do any excavations lately? Now I do feel mean. I don't care though.
Listen, it's always morally correct to bully
A
Grenier.
lich before they're
Yeah.
they're your friend. Yes.
Exactly.
Oh, Cycron's ready. Up.
Rip.
GG. GG Harley Hero.
All right, the random had a frost helmet that I've never seen before, and I don't know if it's just because I'm stupid or
Ah, okay.
it's
I
got to
need-
be Tenogen, right?
Yeah,
It's Ion. That's a really cool helmet.
recently played Harley Hero profile. Yeah, that's Tenogen. That is a wicked looking Frost, by the way. Like, I'm looking at their profile page right now. They've got an infested operator, and their Frost looks like they have a friggin' skull helmet on.
It looks awesome.
Yeah.
I know that there's I think that Tenogen creator has like a whole line of like Ion.
Yes,
skins?
the Ion skins. Let me.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
I know it took a while for them to like get into the game, but they did get in, and I think they look great. And I need to buy more Tenogen. Is the point of this conversation?
Pretty much. Tenogen, there we go.
I need to.
Yep, Frost Ion skin there. And who is the artist? Yadis. They haven't done anything in a while. Same with Faven. I'll take that as a compliment. Not a problem, Harley. Very cool. Got us looking at the Tenogen section anyways.
It's true. It's true.
Hi, Jack. You want to come over here? It's a bird. Come here. If you want. Oh, there's a infested skin I don't have yet. Well, maybe someday. Oh, wait, no, I do have it. I just have the single version, not the dual. It kind of stinks a little bit when you have to basically buy the same skin twice when it's the dual blade. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Sorry, my wife's calling me out in chat.
As is her right.
Oh. I muted myself to thank somebody for donating, and then I was like, oh, my wife just sent me 4 TikToks, she must be on break. And then she's like, I'm literally sitting right here. Well, I'm not checking TikTok, I have my phone right here and I'm getting the notifications, Beth. Come on. I mean, I'm not a good streamer, but I'm not that bad.
Yeah, I have my phone in my pocket right now, so I'll feel the notifications coming in, but I won't see them. All right, so we are done with Mars. So off to Ceres.
I was gonna say Saturn. Jesus.
What?
Sorry.
Is your wife like whipping you good?
No, my viewers are jump scaring me with the
Oh, okay,
Lethal
yeah.
Company air horn.
Oh man, if you do feel like switching games at any point today, I would love to play that.
I have a bunch of mods installed that don't work anymore,
Oh no.
so I need to fix that.
Okay. I haven't even played base game yet, so if you just want to like switch just to base game,
I will
consider.
try and figure that out.
Yep.
Every time I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do that. Something comes up and I get distracted. Because I'm garbage. I'm a garbage man.
It's okay.
Oh.
Let's see. So we'll save exterminate for later. Let's do the spy right off the bat and get that out of the way. I am going to switch to something that can actually take care of that. Change loadout. Elvira, please. Alright. You ready for... Okay. You're the host, right? Do you want to switch that to like friends only for a brief moment so we can get the spy nodes?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Did you say you're playing Avara?
Yeah, I'm switching to Avara right now so that I can get the spy node out of the way.
Cool. Good. So I don't have to, right? So I can just be carried fully.
All right. Is it set?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure so that we don't get randoms triggering lasers and shit.
Sorry. Every time it comes up in it says yo dig app controlled territory, and I just
It's a good damn name. I'm so like every time it comes up I'm like, yo, dig app. I cannot not complete that sentence there.
Yeah, it's the best name I've seen in a long time for liches.
Oh, I still love my first lich, which is Gagkif Fiscobaz or something like that. So funny.
I was gonna say that's not. It's less. For me, it's less funny and just more like awesome. You know what I mean? Like, it's like that's a cool name.
Gagkif is like a total Chad. Love him.
It's true. It's true. Oh, Petrichor, I've never seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Same.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I've seen clips. Like, don't get me wrong, I've seen clips here and there, but
I know Danny DeVito is a hero in that show, and I appreciate you comparing me to Danny DeVito. But that's about the extent of it.
I am
The target
at
console
a...
is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will
I have
start
seen that
destroying
clip. Oh, I throw garbage in the ring. Oh.
Wait, did I want that up? No, I didn't want that up. Or did I? I don't remember anymore. Whatever, going down. Ground. Oh, yay, auto breach.
Are you an Avatar fan, Pyra?
Like the last Airbender?
Yes. Sorry. I forget that I have to
Specify yes.
Yeah, not the blue alien one. Ooh.
I am a bit of a fan of both. Hearing the recent news about the live-action version of Avatar is disappointing.
Are you talking about the Sokka stuff? Oh, yeah.
Well, basically, they're trying to dumb it down to make him less sexist in the beginning, which is like a whole character growth thing.
The whole part, yeah.
Like, what?
That's why people like Sokka so much at the end, because he was such a twit in the beginning.
Oh yeah, and like Katara calling him out on his bullshit.
Yeah, like everybody calling him out by the end.
Oh yeah,
like, and he's such a good that. It's really frustrating. I'm glad that you agree.
Oh yeah, it's so stupid.
Excellent work.
It just makes me want to watch the
Being
original
extraction
again.
with your
Exactly. I wish I could afford the Blu-ray versions that I gave my sister because I want my own copy of it. Because like the Blu-ray versions, they're like multi-disc amazingness. But it's also like the versions that I gave her were like kind of pricey. Very nice, but very pricey.
I was gonna say, I have a version of the Blu-ray. I don't think they're super fancy.
The ones I did were like metal cases.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't get those. I got the regular cases for sure.
Yeah.
But I got them. I got Korra and
The target console is
the original.
Avatar.
Yeah.
The originals. Yeah. For Christmas, and I'm like, yes.
Yeah. Speaking of Blu-ray stuff, I still have to figure out how the fuck to get VLC to work with the Blu-ray codecs. Because I have a Blu-ray player on my computer. I just don't have a means of watching Blu-ray on my computer. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. There we go.
Oh, and apparently the actor for Sokka lied about his heritage? Is that true? Is he not native?
If that's the person who I think it is, then, oh, yeah, there's a whole thing about that person.
Cool, dude.
The original or the live action?
The live act. I assume it's the live action.
I'm hoping it's the live action because the original Sokka did pretty damn good and it'd be really disappointing.
Data extracted.
I mean, there's also the live action movie, which was a bit trash!
No, what? There is no live action movie. You're lying.
Oh man. I could barely sit through the first 5 minutes of that film and I just like, even with what's that, like, the thing that rips into, like, people, oh, shoot. It's like a whole thing. Oh.
What do you mean his name isn't pronounced Ong?
Oh my god.
And, oh my, didn't the guy who played Jasper in the Twilight movies play Sokka in the live action movie? Am I incorrect?
I don't know.
We're gonna do some quick googling. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting my butt kicked here.
Don't worry. I'm finally working my way downtown.
Moving fast. If you're
Faces
homebound.
past.
I didn't say.
I know that song went a little too well there.
Yeah, that was too much.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it was confirmed. Somebody in my chat confirmed that Jasper from Twilight, wildly problematic series. Also, speaking of, I love roasting Twilight. There's nothing that I enjoy more.
Nobody loves
than
roasting
dunking.
Twilight more than Robert Patterson, though. Holy shit!
That is true, and that's his right. Honestly, that's his right.
Oh, unlock the last word, but I don't care. We're gonna get that bitch to level 5.
Oh, all right. I turned it to public again. Is that
Okay,
cool?
yeah, that's all good. I need to switch loads back to Chroma.
Just imagine writing a character that is unapologetically pro-slavery in today's day and age.
Ugh.
Oh, it's just... It's not good.
No.
Jasper's not a good character. They're all bad, Curtis. All of the movies are bad. All of the books are bad.
Yeah.
It's just problematic.
Problematic is putting it lightly, if anything.
80-year-old dude, 16-year-old girl, very cool and chill. Oh, but he's technically only 18. No, he isn't. No, he isn't.
No.
Nope.
No, he stopped aging at
109.
18.
What? Petrichor. 109.80. Who cares? It's bad. It's bad. It was bad when it came out. Bad when it was movies.
Let's do the hijack. Get that quickly out of the way.
Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna switch to mag if we're gonna do a hijack.
Okay.
I mean, when the age gap is already 60 years, I don't know. I feel like it's already pretty gross.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know if it can get grosser.
Okay, we
You know what I mean?
do need
I
to
think
change topics though, because this is that topic alone is getting a little too close to home.
Fair. That's fair. Anyways, back to the Avatar show.
Yeah.
Do you prefer Avatar or Legend of Korra?
Initially, I preferred Avatar over Korra, but over time, knowing what the studio had to go through to get Korra out after all the bullshit from Nickelodeon, and rewatching Korra, I'm like, no, you know what? The only reason why people are having such issues with her is because it's a her.
Yep.
I'm like, okay, you know what? This bitch slaps. And punches and kicks.
Yep.
Oh,
And completely destroys. Korra would body Aang in a fight.
Oh yeah.
It wouldn't even be close.
Yeah.
All right. Korra.
She would have a hard
fought-
time keeping up with him in an argument, but
It's true. Aang is definitely more charismatic, but
yeah.
when push comes to shove, Korra wins.
Oh yeah.
Keep moving.
Yeah,
None of the
I
scanners have
think
detected
that ignoring very temporarily all the stuff that went down with Korra in the animation studio and Nickelodeon and all that, I do think Avatar is a better show. But
Just because it was more cohesive in
because
general.
it was more cohesive.
Yeah.
But also bringing into account all the crap that they had to go through, I absolutely think that Korra is a better show.
Oh yeah. Because they made it despite everything,
Yeah.
which is great.
Yeah, Aang being a bad dad is just the cherry on top of everything.
Yeah, which is
Aang-
which does kind of make sense because he was raised as a monk. He's not supposed to have kids per
Yeah.
se.
Yeah. Yeah, Korra also, we stan somebody figuring out their sexuality. So,
Oh yeah.
and dating all of their friends in the
In the meantime, yes, pretty much. It was like, okay, I like you, but I don't like you. Like, okay, and like just going through all of them, and then having what was his name, Prince, what's his face, being a gay little flirt who just found Mako totally enchanting and completely stupid, and was like he himself was completely stupid as well, and just no, not Prince Zuko, the Earth Kingdom Prince.
Yeah, because Mako is like his bodyguard in one of the later seasons, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
And it's just no, not Iroh. Iroh is not a
Yep,
prince.
it's Iroh. Isn't Iroh the name of Zuko's grandson?
Maybe.
Doesn't Zuko's daughter, who's the current Fire Lord in Korra, have a kid who's named Iroh?
I don't know anymore. It's been too long since I've watched it. I don't know details like I used to.
No. I know Iroh is Uncle Iroh. Uncle Iroh is the old guy from Avatar, but I think the voice actor who does Zuko's voice does a character in Korra who is supposed to be Zuko's grandson.
Something like that.
Somebody Google this.
We're mid-mission. You guys have the Google answers.
Yeah. I cannot. I can't do this.
Yeah, and I highly doubt that the Earth Kingdom Prince would be named after somebody who tried to lay siege to their kingdom beforehand.
That's true. No. Sorry, I'm so sorry. The Earth Kingdom Prince is not named Iroh. It's I think it was from the first season. Like, it's like he's like the leader of the Navy or something.
Oh, I gotta get that guy.
That is true. I'm sad that we got to see live action Ozai though. I was really hoping that they do the same thing that they did. Alright. Everything
Protect the
sucks.
core from enemy fire. A rupture means certain death.
We're fine.
Yeah, we're good. It's a little less health than I would like at this point, but we're good.
Yep. He plays General Iroh. Okay, thank you, Petrichor. Yes, General Iroh is a character in Korra.
Yes.
Who is the grandson of Zuko.
Okay, no, that makes sense, and that makes more sense for him to be on the Fire Nation side.
Yeah, and so General Iroh
what the
is a
fuck
character
is the prince's
I believe
name,
from the
though?
first. What do you think if I just Google?
Please do.
Do you think that'll come
because
up with anything?
That guy was such, like, he was probably, like, if anything, a very obvious flirt with Mako.
I swear to God, Pyra, this is exactly what it is. I typed in gay Earth Prince Korra, Prince Wu, potentially bisexual, potentially? Come on. As a bi-pan man myself, there's literally no way that he isn't. Oh. I blame Nickelodeon for not letting us have that.
Oh god, yeah. And also the fact, did they even Korra and what's her face even kiss?
They didn't kiss, they just held hands, and Asami, they walked into the spirit portal.
Yeah, and
that's how the show ended. But if you're a big nerd like me and you read the comics, they do confirm it in the post series comic. So.
Yeah, I wish you didn't have to go into other media to do that though, because the thing is, like, most people are just gonna be watching the show and not going into the other stuff unless they're really adamant into the story.
Yeah. Unless you're weird and hyperfixate on stuff. Yeah, I'm really, like, people are super psyched for the next Avatar movie because it's Aang, like young adult Aang. I'm excited for the Korra movie because I'm hoping they're gonna go into because there's like a whole run of comics that go into like what happened after the show for Avatar.
Yeah.
And there's a whole run of comics that happened after Korra. So I'm hoping we get to see that, but in movie form.
Yeah. That would be nice. Especially with Korra, because there's technically less of it. Because the seasons, like the four seasons that we had fewer episodes to work with. And probably fewer and fewer episodes if you look at the episode count.
I'm so heartbroken that Rise of Kyoshi, because originally we were gonna get a Kyoshi movie.
Yeah,
and we're not
sucked donkey balls.
Yeah, because originally it was gonna be
looking
a
for the
Kyoshi
main
movie, a
thing,
Zuko
it's
movie,
critical
and then a
that you
Korra
don't leave the
movie, and then
payload
they
to
changed
that
it to
location.
an Aang movie,
My
a
intel
Zuko
suggests
movie,
there are
a
rich
Korra
enemy
movie,
supply caches in the area, but I am unable
which
to
is
pinpoint their
heartbreaking.
exact location.
Um,
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I thought
But
I
I'm
changed
just-
this from
I'm-
blast to something else.
Looking forward to a Zuko movie, very specifically, just so that we can get some Azula redemption. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Lin Bei Fong is incredible.
Oh,
The
phenomenal.
only cop that we stand.
Yep.
Lin Bei Fong.
Dangerous lady too. Holy shit.
It's true.
Did she?
I think we can all agree, though, Toph Bei Fong, best character in both series, and I'll fight people on that.
I don't remember. Was Lynn the one who did the metal enclosure on the person's head? Or was that somebody else?
I think that was the other sister, or the Toph's other daughter.
Okay.
Remember
Oh,
how
Obun, Obun Jor.
Oh, bonjour.
They win. They win.
I'll miss
Oh,
it.
I'm done. We're done. That's worth the gold. That's a $2 donation right there.
Oh, man.
Incredible.
I saw it. I'm like, I'm partially like the French.
I don't know
like,
what's
partial,
happening.
The partial French upbringing that I've had with like being Canadian, where like you have to have French classes growing up. I'm like, oh, bonjour, bonjour, oh bonjour.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, kitty,
Little meat
Kitty.
why are you not recovering?
easily
Okay, it wasn't letting me recover it.
within me. Deathless.
All right.
Uh-oh. Suddenly got the spine
Oh,
breaker.
that's really funny. A Toph movie would also be incredible. I would love that. Just so we get some of that juicy Toph lore, and we get to see who the dads are. Hello.
Oh, well, I that would be interesting.
I want to see, like, the movie span, like, her whole life. You know, from
Yeah.
like, post-Aang to, like, living in the swamp.
Like, yes, knowing the fathers would be interesting, but also, I couldn't care less about them, because it's really...
That is true. Maybe we just get, like, some clues, maybe some illusions.
Of
Because it is kind of an interest. Oh, well, I got... getting ragdolled. Oh, right in the acid. Can everybody chill out, please?
Go away, Nox. Nobody likes you. Helios, no! Okay, she doesn't like my pelt. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I feel like that
I'm
little...
not making fun of you. That's just...
No. It's just it's just the what's his face doing that. Wow.
Yeah. Owen Wilson in
Yes.
Warframe.
I'm so bad with names.
Oh. Oh.
But I was also kind of like aiming more for like that mushroom character from what's it called? Hollow
Toad?
Knight.
Oh.
Sorry, what?
Sorry?
Sorry?
What?
What?
Toad, you know, from
Oh,
Mario.
Mario. Yeah, maybe.
I just saw the Mario movie,
Ah!
unfortunately, so that's why I thought.
Well,
It was fine. It's Chris Pratt.
Yeah,
so
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It was exactly as bad as I thought it was gonna be in terms of the voice acting, and I'm just like, they could have given this to a real voice actor, and it.
Or you
so
know,
much
the
better.
original voice actor.
Yeah.
He was in there, technically.
Yep. For a whole 2 seconds. Somebody just called Chris Pratt Chris Pratt, and I'm not sure I'll ever be able to refer to him as anything else ever again.
Or Piss Rat.
Chris Pratt's a good one.
Does this person not care about the Lich or what?
I don't know, I guess not, which is annoying because...
Guess it's rad procking us.
Yeah. And also, I don't have, like... I'm using explodey guns, so I don't have like, a ton of ammo just to keep slamming my head into this move.
Oh.
Okay. Yep. Nope.
Spine breaker.
I love you to death.
Oh.
Till next time.
Okay, they
Sorry.
left. Like, yeah,
See ya.
we're trying to take care of your Lich, you assholes.
Love that. Love
Like, yeah, we're not gonna move on to the main portion of the mission unless you guys, you know, wake up. Get the Kuva flowing. Seemed to be on it. And then you weren't. Oh well. That's randos for you.
What are you talking about? They're so great.
Speaking of randos, like, I know that you switched over to my glyph because of us being here or whatever, but like, I have yet to see a single random.
Watch out for enemy patrols.
Okay, there's a star. Use my glyph at all, even when I was like first introduced to having a glyph.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
Same.
Yep.
I don't think it's ever happened. Which makes me sad. But
Target found.
You know?
Destroy it.
Yeah.
that's life.
Yeah.
It you know, it is what it is.
I think because
Target
I'm
destroyed. Proceed to the extraction
still
point.
actively part of the creator program, I would love to see what the stats are for usage of my app, of my glyph. I was about to say app because of my friggin' Lich.
Yeah, your app.
Yeah, my app, my yo dig app. You know, dig it.
Oh.
God. Anyways, I was thinking, like, I want to like talk to Zach or Uday or whoever about like, hey, if I ever like capture it on stream, somebody using my glyph from a random party, can I do a Prime Access giveaway?
Yeah.
Not just for the person who showed up with my glyph, but like just during stream, if we come across them. I would need to run that by them for sure. Also, this is a bit of a late hello. Thank you, Mr. Mooselid, for chatting away there. Need to do some more Lich stuff. Yeah, I'm running. I think I have everything from the Corpus side. I just need to do the Grenier side. And Yo Dig Dig app has the Kraken, but Yo Dig Dig app be yeah. So we're trying to get her up. Exterminate. We're saving that. Where's she at right now?
Are you holding
Fuming rank 1. All right, let's get her. Let's get through this rescue then.
Sorry. Every time I see the name.
Sorry.
Every time I see the name in the Yo Dig Dig app, control territory, I'm gonna laugh every time.
It's good. But also, like, oh, bonjour. Was really good.
That was amazing.
Oh, the lich names that pop up. Also,
This
it
is
would
a
be
rescue
like
mission.
pretty legendary if somebody
Find
had
and
Bop
liberate
Bip
the hostage before any harm
show
comes
up,
to them.
because I think, I don't know if they, like, I hope they converted them,
Keep moving. None of the
because that would be
scanners-
pretty legendary to have them show up in your mission. Be like, hold on, you have Bop Bip?
Oh, if Bop Bip didn't convert their lich, I would have lost faith
Stay
in
focused.
humanity.
There's
Oh,
a
yeah.
unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can.
Wait, did we
We
go the
don't
wrong
have
way?
much time.
We did.
Hey, who's not paying attention? This guy.
Doesn't matter. The thralls are showing up in the wrong places.
That is, yeah, it's their fault. Yeah. Is the little, like, bar filling up when I kill...
Oh, it's already full.
Okay, cool.
Like I
just wanna
got,
make
I got the
sure,
last
like-
word. Finally, one showing up in the right direction.
Okay. Yeah, it's yours. You take that. That's fine.
Okay, I had to like,
Oh!
yo!
Is that Leonardo DiCaprio? Where he points. That
Yep.
meme. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna
Oh, it's okay. Oh, spy and blicker. Oh.
what's that line from the Batman movie?
Oh shit. That rad damage is mine. Somebody else got that.
Alright, he's down. She?
Gee.
She.
Alright. Rank 4.
Let's go.
Let's go.
No, sorry, Pensacourt. The line that Bane says is Bane is breaking Batman's back in the third.
Oh,
third
I
Christian
have
Bale
yet to
movie.
see that one.
If the
Oh,
weapons detect
it's
you, they will surely
It's like bad good, is from what I hear.
Yeah, it's not great, but also it's yeah. That's actually a really good way to
Get
describe it.
ready for a tough fight.
And I don't care who knows. Robert Pattinson as Batman was a good choice, and I'll fight people
Prosecutor
on that.
down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
I will
We've reached the
always
prison.
stand
Oh,
Robert
got them.
Prisoner
Pattinson
in one of these cells.
doing stuff that gets him away from Twilight.
Not a minute too soon.
Subject
Yeah.
found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
Got a weapon for me?
Wait,
I've got
did
some
we go the
scores to
wrong
settle.
way?
No. Yep.
It led me that way. What the hell? All right. How about your waypoint system needs fixing? Again.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen.
Probably not. I
We've been
really
playing
wish.
the game.
I
We've been playing the game
really,
for 10
really
years.
wish it was like
Oh.
that of like Dead Space, where you could see a line on the ground for where it's supposed to go. So it would have a
nice.
dedicated source of direction.
That would be nice.
That would be nice.
Are you making fun of me?
Nope. Just agreeing in the
It's
same
okay,
tone.
Sorry, you're not as mean as my other friends who would absolutely be like, yeah, I am. As a matter of fact, whatever.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated.
Oh shoot, I forgot to put a form on the Zychron.
Okay, great. I'm gonna leave the squad after this. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick while you work
Okay.
on
It
that
is,
effectful.
yeah, it is 2 o'clock. I probably should have like a small lunch thing and
Oh,
check
okay,
on my
that works.
laundry.
Okay, cool.
So that works out perfectly then. Like you continue your stream. This is my like regular lunch break time, so it's about a half hour for me. So
Sure. Just send me a message on Discord when you're back.
okay, I'll try to remember that.
Okay. If not, I'll have you open on
Yep.
Twitch. So.
I see you.
All good.
Can you see me? You're much closer now.
Yo, dig app, that was a little horny there. Anyways, all right. So, on my end, did the call end? Oop. All right. All right. So, I am going to go on my break. I'm gonna go for about 30 minutes ish. Bathroom, lunch, checking on laundry, chatting with mom a little bit, and then I'll be back in about 30. Bye.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
And true when it's my time to go. Won't you lay me down under granite crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know.
Well, it's a lazy night between the stars for you and me. While out there, the system is still on fire. Grenier on Corpus, Corpus on Infested, and in between the little people like you and me, well, we're just trying not to get stepped on. Here's to us, dreamers. Flattery, flattery charges my battery. Some people ask where they can send me gifts. Some want to take me out to dinner. One lonesome old rail agent even asked Nora to marry him. Nora ain't the marrying kind, but thank you. Was in love once with a man. Face of an angel. Morals of a chainsaw. We all have a type, don't we? Against which we must be forever on guard. But damn, he looked good in a suit. Ah, Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends. Keep your heads down, Solaris United, and steer clear of Officer Friendly. of the night and into the dawn. Still hanging on in a system on fire. Thanks to the good work of people like the Tenno. That's a thank you from Nora to you, wherever you are.
Transport, J, stand by for infestation scan. Corpus transport, J, scans indicate infestation, code yellow. Prepare your organic crewmen for decontamination.
Hello. I have returned. Oh, he's already in missions, so. So. Let's see. Beep. Oh, right. I forgot to open up that little further. Keep an eye on the birds. I hope everybody's lunch break was good.
Hello?
Hello? I see you're already in
sorry.
mission. It's all good.
I am in a mission. I'm gonna. It's just a quick exterminate.
Yeah. All good. Yeah, all good. I probably should have had your stream up in the corner to begin with, just so I can keep an eye on what you're doing.
Nah.
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 It's all good.
That Francois guy sucks.
No. What sucks?
I will do my best. I will do my best to be on my best behavior.
It's all good. What sucks is like never remembering to upload things to Ko-fi before it's like the end of the month for sketches. Because I have like one more set of sketches I could technically upload today because it's the last day of January. Because the first of the month is what I tried to aim for like uploading all the January sketches for the following month. Try to honor that and make like and then go over the posts on. I wish there was like, you could do it like have it set to go to public within a 1 month time automatically. That would be nice.
Scheduling posts should be a more common thing that websites let you do.
Yeah.
Especially like Coffee and Patreon and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I don't know about Patreon because I don't really want to use that platform because the people in charge are dykes. Mind you, after a period of time, power corrupts, so it happens.
True. It's true.
Did you want to finish with your dig gap? Or did you want to?
Sure, yeah. I just had somebody redeem a Radiant Relic, so if we could do like a quick Radiant Relic.
Of course.
And then we'll go on here.
Are they? Did they want to be in mission with us or?
No. I'm just I'm doing this fun thing where every time I crack a relic, depending on the reward that I get from that relic, I've pledged to donate money to the charity.
So if I do a radiant as well, does that go towards it?
Yeah, I mean that makes the odds better. Yeah. You can bring whatever you want. But if any of us get a gold, that's a $2 donation from me.
Okay.
So.
Also, hi there, Danger Lex. All right. Well, I got a couple rads for Baruch Prime. Let's see. Do you have quality street chocolates and toffees where you're at? It's a purple tin with that could be easily mistaken for sewing supplies.
I don't have a toffee version of that, but I do have like I've seen the round, like blue butter cookie tin.
Okay, they have.
There is a large platoon of Grenier
at least in America.
It's a mixture one.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Like they have chocolate, they have creams, they have toffee, caramels, all mixed together. So I have a few of them on my desk right now. They're all different shapes and sizes.
Use it to crack open a relic.
I kind of forgot we were like doing a relic mission mid-mission. I'm like, where's the Lich Thrall?
I did the same thing, but in reverse when we were doing the Lich stuff. I was like, I gotta make sure I get my void traces. Or my reactant, rather. Primed. But we got somebody to download Warframe during the break, so...
Nice!
My evil plot to get everybody to play Warframe continues.
broken their ranks and they are
It's
on
not
the
even
run.
an evil plot.
Another
It's just a
successful
great
mission.
game.
Oh, yeah.
Distraction.
Really, I'm just doing them a favor, but you know.
And as always, like, they're always refining the systems. Like,
Yeah.
the fact that they periodically, not on a regular basis, but periodically they ooh, hey, hey.
All right. That's $2. Let's go.
Alright. But yeah, I have like a whole bunch of these different chocolates. Not that you can really see it on your end, but do. Go back to the main one, and like each one is like a different color, symbolizing which flavor that they have. I wish it said on the chocolate itself what it was, not just on the tin. But they're really good.
Well, I'm jealous. I love a good like chocolate like assortment.
Like these ones only come out at Christmas time. And so like
okay.
Are
they like Christmassy flavors, or are they just
no,
like...
they're just an assortment. Like there's one, like I have one last chocolate coconut, and I'm saving that one until
So you're a coconut fan?
Yes.
Oh. It was nice. It was nice, everybody. I'm just kidding. Could you imagine? No, here's the weird thing. I like coconut in like in Mounds bars, Almond Joys,
yeah,
in like candy assortment. But if you put coconut like on a cake, the texture is different, and I hate it.
Yeah,
and I don't know why.
I can understand that because it's not mixed in with anything; it's just flaked on top.
Yeah.
If it's just flaked on top, it's gonna get kind of like a weirdly powdery and crunchy at the same time. But when it comes to like putting it in, then it usually absorbs the moisture. Did you want to do more relic, or did you want to?
Nobody has redeemed any more relics, so I think we're good to do more of the Dig Dug. Yo Dig, sorry.
Dig Dug. Okay, that's
yeah,
a different game.
Yep. Yep.
All good. And also this way, I like also keeping an eye on your chat as well. I can see what people are talking about. Let's see. All right.
Okay. All right. Sorry, my mod is currently bullying me. Every time I'm like, "Oh yeah, we're good."
Mid countdown. You know, guess what?
Actually, surprise. Psych.
One thing I would love to learn how to do in regards to like Twitch alerts and whatnot would be to figure out how to do channel point redemptions that do alerts on the stream itself. Because I saw somebody do like a channel point redemption for doing squats, and it triggered a squats animation from Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm like, I want that.
Amazing.
Mr. Ooh. Lex is like, hey, after this mission, can I see your floof pile? I'm starting my own. Hee. Like, yep.
Yeah.
How is that not fully scanned yet? Helios. Slacking.
So I was gonna say, Helios is fully asleep. Taking a little snooze.
And also, yes, we will show that off. But yeah, it's no longer an arsenal at this point. It is a full-on shrine.
It's an altar, yeah. Oh.
Plans to attend TennoCon this year? Yes. If it regards to TennoCon at all, I am there. Like, I have never not been there.
Never not been there. Sorry, I'm a jealous asshole. That's all it is. I'm just a jealous jerk.
It's only because it's so close to me. That is legit the only reason why I've been able to go. And now it's gonna be 2 days this year. I'm like, fucking yes! I was already planning on being there for like a full week. It's expensive.
It's hard. The last couple of years, it's really sucked because the last couple of years, I have not been working a traditional job, and there's been no TennoCon. But now that there is TennoCon and I'm working a traditional job, it's like, oh, hey, guess what? You have to request time off and worry about that stuff. So.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I do have to do the same.
I am not going to do that until I'm, like, I know I'm gonna get tickets.
Yeah. I've already booked the hotel, so, like,
yeah,
I'm going.
I'm so scared to do that because I don't want to, like, book a hotel and then not get tickets. I'm sure I could still hang out with people and have a good time there.
Like,
but also, I'm scared of people. So, also, like, there are so many people I saw, I'm like, oh, I recognize you. I'm not going to talk to you because I'm scared, but that's cool. And then I walk away. I'm a coward. I'm so sorry. I'm going to mute for just a second. I have to explain something to my boomer friend.
Go ahead. There we go. Oh, I need to sneeze again. What the hell? I've been sneezing so much today. Oh. Alright, I think... Oh! Oh. That was freaky.
Alright, sorry about that, Pyra.
All good.
Apparently you can't use the Twitch charity, like, you can't see it on mobile Twitch. You have to be on the desktop version.
There
apparently.
Well, I would like to double check that myself, actually.
Which it's so stinking convenient to just do it through Twitch.
Oh yeah, for sure. I wish that the QTCC event stuff was all through Twitch as well, so it'd be like direct, rather than having to go through Streamlabs, which is like, let me see if I can double check for you, because there is a function to see certain extensions on the mobile app. I want to see.
I would be okay with just even like being able to have like a link that I can, like a link for my fundraiser.
Yeah. Just making sure that the volume is completely gone. No, just sound alerts. Shoot.
I think soundalerts.com.
Well, like, I'm looking at the app itself right now. Sorry for folks with the... There we go. Get my chroma doing its thing. Like, I'm looking directly at the app right now, so, like, I'll just briefly show it on my screen. where like if you want to look at things like for certain extensions, you'll see right at the top there's this screen, but just below that and above the like top subscribers or whatever, it says chat, and then off to the far right is like the Twitch sound alerts or whatever that you can play on stream, and it'll lead you to that screen right there, which is cool and everything, but I wish right next to that would be the charity option.
Exactly.
It would make so much more sense if that was the case. Excuse me, I just burped.
I feel like I feel like Twitch has been making some pretty good strides.
Yes, some
in
good
usability,
strides.
So,
now I can move around.
so hopefully that's on the horizon.
Yeah, for the mobile app at least, yeah.
Transference still holding.
But mobile Twitch is...
It lags behind, yeah. But that's just kind of the norm for multi-platform apps.
True.
Which is why like the blah 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 blah. Oh my god, my brain.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
The Warframe app, the companion app, lags behind as well. Like, it's great to have everything in sync with, in terms of, like, updates on consoles and PC now, because before, Switch would be, like, the last one to be updated. There's a lot of little birds outside right now flying by my window.
Little... Sorry. Don't know where that came from.
A little treat from my little mate. Thank you, darling.
I forgot to do the forma on my Cycron again. God damn it.
Okay. We're not doing anything until Pyroformas. We're shutting the whole thing down.
Still figuring out if you want to fly straight to London or Detroit and rent a car. Yeah, a little treat from my little meat. Yes, they did. That's my lich for you. You need forma.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
E.
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Welcome on in, Spiral Seahorse. That is a lot of tag for yes, it is. Oh, before I forma that though, let me put a lens on that so I can do some focus. Oh, what? Max rank? I can't. Rude. All right. Put the polarity. And now I can afford what? Just reminded you of what? Birth rate is your personal fave? Yeah. Birth rate is hella good. Grendel Prime and Helminth are righty. Nice. What do I want? Status, I think. No, he's going for crit, right? Crit.
Okay. Perfect.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes.
Did I refresh my formas today?
Adapt to my humor?
Speaking of, I did. Okay.
Not sure how well galvanized crosshairs will work, but there we go.
we're gonna find out.
All right, Azothane is done leveling. On to the next melee weapon to churn through the MR fodder. I think it might literally just be... I think the Sampote is literally the last one I need to like, upgrade. Pancakes are a good option, yes. Oh, it already has mods on this. Thank you, past me. Alright, I think I'm ready now.
Let's go.
So that's another relic run, right? If they redeemed it? Nice. I'm ready for whatever.
Okay. Sorry, I was making ciphers.
All good. You saw my inventory bread on Twitter, right?
I probably did.
The Minecraft bread?
Why does that sound familiar, but it's not eliciting any sort of...
I made it over the weekend. Technically, I made it 2 weekends in a row. But,
Hold on. I'm gonna just look it up. I'm just gonna go through your Twitter until I find it.
Just go through the media section. It would be faster that way.
Listen, Pyra. I'm dumb. There it is.
Yeah, if you just tried going...
I did remember the inventory bread.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I also thought you said inventory thread, and I'm like, oh, it's a thread on Twitter. Like, sure. I don't.
Kinda.
Sorta.
Not quite, but yeah.
It looks delicious.
Was
it good?
It is good, and it's still good because still working through it.
Nice. Oh, what? You're not like me and could eat a whole loaf of bread in one day?
Oh, this is a dense bread. You can't. You will be very full. And it takes fucking forever to make to begin with too. Like they said, 2 hours prep time. My fucking ass. It's 32 pieces. All those little dough balls.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it almost like God, what is that bread that you put in a bundt pan? You like cut it into pieces first.
Monkey bread?
What'd you say?
Monkey bread?
Yes. Is it kind of like that, or because it looks like individual?
Yep. Yeah, you pull it apart and then you enjoy the pieces that you want.
Okay. It looked more like individual rolls almost.
It kind of is because like there's 10 different seasonings that I put on it.
Mhm. So you just get a whole smorgasbord of different stuff.
Yeah.
I like that.
Not cheap to make though. Very not cheap because of all the different parts that are to it. There's at least 4 different types of cheeses.
There's literally nothing better than cheese bread. Like cheese baked into bread is so top tier. It's not even funny.
Okay, that person like just way ahead of us is already at the thing.
No, not my pork kebab.
There we go.
The relic has
Alright.
been cracked open.
What? Okay, my
Finish the
hammer
mission,
got
find out
the
what's inside.
relic thing. Alright, well, that makes 0 sense to me. What's the benefit to having the melee weapon get the channeling?
It increased damage.
That's about it?
Yep.
Womp womp.
It's the worst one. I mean like,
if
it's
you
a free bonus.
Yeah.
Anyway,
True. But it's kind of like, if I had my Orthros Prime, it'd be a different story. I'd be like, ha ha ha! Slice and dice! Oh, hammer. Can you see that ragdoll? No, oh, no, never mind. He was just having a time on the ceiling there. I hope that can get clipped.
I didn't see it.
Oh my god, it was so weird. He was...
I love inside jokes. I wish I could be part of one day. Sorry.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Oh,
He's
man.
just celebrating wanting to be part of the charity stream.
Oh, yeah.
So he's just excited.
Big mistake, big mistake.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What have you done to her?
Man, I really do love the rework that they did with the twins here.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun.
It's so funny though that they forgot about the twins after they finished making them and just did not put them in the game yet.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Very funny to me.
To be on this side of the portal when that key melts down.
Oh, Argon over here if anybody needs it.
Oh, looks like I already got it.
Correct. Oh man, I really
Amber
need to
Star.
turn that
Okay,
alert
I'll
down.
bite. A series of an unfortunate Grenier. That is a great name for that clip. Thank you so much.
True. That one, that's going straight on the TikToks.
There are still
God.
undiscovered
If there's any like more social media platforms other than like Blue Sky, which I'm already a part of, I was a part of Vine. I kind of just refuse to be a part of TikTok at this point.
Oh, it's
like,
a nightmare. Don't join. But
yeah.
Oh, hey, that's $1.
That's
We'll
not
take it.
too bad. It's not too bad. That's a silver.
We are now up to $15 donated. Also, we just got a $50 donation from Brent Loves Pizza. You didn't have to do that,
Nice.
but I appreciate you.
Apparently they want pizza though.
We are currently, so that's an extra 2.5 hours onto the stream tonight.
Nice.
Let's go. And we are now halfway to the total goal.
Nice.
For today's charity. So that's awesome. All right.
Do we have any more relics to crack?
No, we're good. We can.
For now.
We're gonna. we're committing to another Lich mission. Stonewall. Stonewall was the riot. Stonewall Columbus is a LGBT advocacy community center in Columbus that helps LGBT people with all sorts of functions and activities and stuff. And I wanted to do something more local because we did Trevor Project last year for Pride, and that was a lot of fun. But yeah, so that's the whole spiel. I appreciate all of you. And again, don't feel like you need to donate. Just being here is wonderful enough.
I would donate myself, but dishwasher and washing machine
Okay.
broke.
Also, the Canadian exchange rate is terrible. Respectfully,
Yeah.
just don't even worry about it. You being here, Petrichor, that's the problem. It sucks. There is no like link, really.
Mm-hmm.
It's just through Twitch. It's very dumb.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we're bringing this poor random with us.
Yep. Oh, they agreed to come.
That's true. Well, that's fair.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Oh, and they're a Gauss Prime too, so.
Rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact
Maximum
location.
speed.
Search them out if you are willing.
Oh
to
man,
share
speaking of
this.
maximum speed, I saw Zion Zeta was watching Gauss Max Prime, like, oh, you just, like... Anyways, watching, like, Gauss speed videos. Oh my gosh. So, Captura still allows for 8 players. And utilizing that fact, they did a whole build video. Whole build video with various people applying speed buffs to Gauss. And it got so bonkers that the camera went inverted as soon as he started doing anything.
What are you talking about? That's perfect. That's absolutely flawless.
Mm-hmm.
But Curtis, with a little history of the Stonewall riots, 100% true. And without those riots, we would not have anything really.
Yeah, a lot of rights would not exist today without them.
It's literally, Pyra, the link is literally twitch.tv/charity/Francois. It brings it right up.
Wow.
I'm an idiot. I'm a pro streamer, guys. I'm so good at this.
The reactor is going into
Thank you,
stasis.
Bane.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Incredible.
Use whatever you can.
But you think that, like, for like mobile users and whatnot, like they would implement something, you know, that'd be easy for them. No.
It should be. It should be. Oh, I do have water left. Oh.
Well, 5 left for the Xmas for me. Four.
Oh. Pain.
That one didn't count, so that's weird.
Alright, 5 minutes on the clock, Bane.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Yay, auto breach.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
It's true, Des. It's true.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Alright.
Oh, someone left their
business.
Heron,
Oh,
shush.
That was me. I've been playing this game for 10 years and I'm actually very bad at it. You wouldn't think, having played 10 years, but... Curtis! Sorry. I'm gonna mute for a second.
Nice.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. You had a donation
I'm
come
just-
through. That was pretty cool.
I just like to yell a lot, and I'm like, I don't think they want to hear me just yell like a freak, so.
No, you're good.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that's not how that works. There we go.
Did we get a syndicate? Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Hey, got complete 15 missions. That's at least one rank up in Nightwave.
I didn't say you could play here.
I think I have like 20 kills left on my elite weekly, and I'll have the last upgrade for the ice armor.
Nice. Oop, ad break on my end. I need to check. I think my main weapon has finally finished ranking up. Lux rifle. 40. Okay, we're good. We're switching out.
Let's go.
I could technically level the Envoy, but that's not an easy weapon to use. I'll try the Ferox. What are you? Status or crit? More crit. Your flex, though.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Oop, that's not how you spell crit. Da 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 da. Oh, wait. Potato that. There we go.
Alright, well, we've hit our goal, so let's wrap this stream up real quick. Let's
Wow.
get the hell up. No, I'm just kidding. Could you imagine?
Good job.
That's just, it's so much louder than I expect that sound alert to be every single time. Fuck. Hate it here. And Pyra, my viewers are bullying me.
Oh. What'd you do?
No. Nothing! I've literally just been... I'm here raising money for a good cause, and I'm getting bullied with sound alerts.
Oh, dear.
I just got double tapped.
Oh.
I am ready for another Lich mission when you are.
Okay. Just finally finished upgrading everything.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno armaments...
So we're on 4 now, so we need to get her to 5, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Where is she at? She's at
Did you
Annoyed.
know
Damn,
the
she's not
human
even
head
fuming.
lives-
Rude. Alright, let's change it up a bit and go for an exterminate.
Sorry.
All good. Checking things out.
Ooh, Adaro. I remember playing Adaro to do focus farming with Equinox. Oh, absolutely the worst.
Adaro for Equinox? For the relics?
For farming focus. You'd put everybody to sleep and do the stealth multiplier.
Okay.
It was really good, but it was really, like, finicky, because sometimes enemies
would
just
wake up.
wake up.
Yeah.
Yep.
There is a large platoon
Not
of
me.
Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Friendship door. Oh, I forgot that I was using the Ferox.
Surprise! Oh, that was a... Yeah. 1,500 kills? Let's go!
Yep, I just got that one. Oh wait, no, I got the Xmas one.
Nice.
Never mind. I'm running past all these enemies like, no, I do need to actually kill them. Bruh. Okay, that fire rate needs to be a lot faster. That's not the way to go.
I would never go the wrong way. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I need to go back to Zeneric. I need energy all the time, forever.
Yeah.
I can't do that if I'm farming focus.
There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think my only problem with the Ferox is that it doesn't, I know you're just jumping away, meanwhile I'm just like, I'll just take the elevator, thank you.
I thought you were, void slinging up, but I think it was the other guy.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with taking the elevator. It's not about the journey, it's about the destination. Or, wait a minute. Reverse it! Reverse it! Damn it!
Yeah, so close. Oh, that's way far away. Never mind, I'm not going for that.
Embarrassing.
There's that's making me think of that one song that I don't know if it was Bionicle that used it in the trailer like years ago, but it was just like, I've come so close and yet so far.
That does
but
feel like it
in
would be in a
the end,
Bionicle trailer.
it doesn't even matter.
Also, oh, we got it.
Yo.
Alright. Oh, she's down. Eat her. Eat her.
Where? I cannot see. There's so much stuff going on. Here we go. Bye. See you on the ship. Oh wait, no. Do I have to?
The enemy is broken.
Did she?
Well done. Now get to extraction.
leave?
ranked up, right?
She ranked up, yes, but did she go flee to the thingamajig? No, I think I have to still hunt her down.
Yeah, we still have to do the correct sequence.
Don't extract.
Oh, why are we not extracting? Oh.
This is a bad spot.
Yeah, this is not. Oh, nope, never mind. The Fenmore does not care.
Probability. Nothing has failed me.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad we didn't extract then.
Another job well executed.
Absolutely.
Oh, excuse me.
Nope, definitely using the right commands in my stream. Idiot. Embarrassing.
Alright. Oh, yeah, she's on the fortress now. Alright, then what do we have? We have exterminate. We have assault, which is decent. Mobile defense. Defense. Fight, no. Rescue, maybe. Disruption, no. Survival, maybe. Let's get assault out of the way.
I'm good with that. Do you have the...
Well, we still have to rank her up first. But
Well,
I do have the well, yeah, I'll just go and get the Parazon mods
I
on.
remember.
I was gonna say, isn't she rank 5?
Yeah, she's rank 5 now, but we still have to get her up there.
Your chosen Warframe.
Alright, so
suits
it
you.
is
Sorry, I'm gonna put on this new ice armor really quick. And then I'll... It looks pretty fire, I have to say. I'm pretty excited. It looks more like glass than ice when it's actually on.
Oh, I actually have a craw. Okay. Craw, and then Vom. I have one Vom. Okay. Well, let's see if we got the order right. I probably should have tried doing some of the order on the last go-around, but you know what? Screw it.
Oh no, you're fine. We're gonna get it the first try.
That would be nice.
That we're gonna get it first try. I I was doing a sister a while ago. It was when they put out like the couple of new items that the Sisters of Parvos had.
Yeah.
And I accidentally got the Lich the first try, very first Lich, the very first time the sister came up. I just happened to have like mods on from the last time I did a sister, and I got all the right mods the first try with no information, and I was like, "You are the worst," but I can't not like take you in because clearly you want to join me.
Yep.
Ugh. Fully volunteering to come with the Tenno.
Plant the multicoil on the doors. The multicoil is superheating the locking mechanism. Defend it from attack.
Hey.
I think think most of the enemy units are on the other side of the door.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting
Like-
ready for this siege.
The gates are down. Get to the Navar cannon. The Grenier know we're here for the cannon. They're priming one last shot with a tectonic round that is capable of destroying the colony in one hit. Do not let that happen.
That sounds bad.
What sounds bad?
The tectonic rocket. The implications of that one adjective alone.
Yeah, it's great. Nothing-
Pretty bad.
Ugh, I don't know much, but I do know enough about science to know that that's not a good, fun, happy time.
Oh, yeah.
You.
The cannon is priming for a tectonic shot. Hurry, disable the cannon systems before it fires.
Oh, it actually has a timer for getting these. Okay, let's hurry.
Yeah, it's fine. Right?
Nope, so you're at the last one. Alright.
Yep.
You did it. The Navar cannon is out of operation, but you're not done yet.
Perfect.
Find the command center. The command center controls the Navar cannon's telemetry systems. Use it to take out that galleon. This is the command center. You'll need to locate all 3 of the telemetry keys.
I love how, like,
Insert
one of the
key
telemetry
into the
keys is, like,
console.
literally right here.
That's the first
Yeah.
key. Good. One more to go.
We'll just reduce the alert level a little bit.
They wanted to give you an easy one, so I'm like, we'll just put it right here. Let's get the heck out of here.
Oh, if you hold it down, it goes faster. Okay.
That's it. We have triangulation. Protect the console while I reprogram the cannon's telemetry.
What goes faster?
The Ferox. Just keep on firing, you hold it down as the... Not that I can see anything while I'm using it.
Well, you don't really, point it at the end where the most enemies are coming from and hope the best. Because the Parvo's sister Ferox is the one that has AoE, right?
Sorry? It has a bit of AoE, yeah. But you get it from the Ferox from
Done.
Perrin.
The cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger.
Oh, you do.
Alright, I'm just gonna wait in this section here.
Yep.
Because I know we have to come back for this. Because you guys will fire the thingy. I'll just, shoot the drill.
Direct hit. The galleon
Oh,
is
wow, that just...
obliterated.
Okay, there we
Now
go.
return to the telemetry system
That
and make
AoE
sure the
helps.
cannon stays silent.
Nice. I thought I did destroy the mechanism.
The targeting mechanism is out of commission.
Okay.
The cannon is useless now.
Oh, there must have been the other side of it, maybe.
We're trying to use this weapon again.
I was gonna say, I was right next to you when you did it, so I was like, okay, cool, we're done. Right. Ooh. Have you watched the dev stream from last week?
Yes. And I cannot wait to hug Tagfer.
Yep, that's
Phoebe
the highlight
and-
of the whole.
Yeah, Phoebe and Bird 3. Although, I wish Sheldon had been on the couch for Bird 3, though.
A little treat from
As awful as that sounds, I want to see him in horror.
True. True.
Because, holy shit, Bird 3 is big.
Yeah.
Really big. Like, Chocobos, oh, you're pretty decently sized. No, this motherfucker is huge.
Yeah, Chocobo's wish.
Like, Chocobos are designed after terror birds, which were a real thing that happened in the past. Bird 3 is something else. But not a carnivore, though. He's I believe, with the style of beak that he has, it's more so like fruit eating, like a cassowary.
That doesn't surprise me very much.
Yeah,
I don't think Bird 3 is...
I win!
I don't think he
I'm
has
having so much fun with you, little meat.
the,
What shall we
I don't think he
next?
could be a carnivore, even if he wanted to be.
No, well, if anything, he'd be more akin to omnivore, so he'd be like, he could pick and eat whatever he wanted.
Oh.
Okay, let's get that rescue out of the way then. Just in case they decide to show up early, let's just get this mission out of the way, making sure that nothing happens. Yeah, there's also oh, speaking of open world stuff, Sammy, there's going to be reworking the Fortuna rank up system with how that grind works, and making it a lot easier for people to rank up, which is about time.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Or does he
I feel like I don't remember ranking up in Fortuna. Like, I did it, obviously, but it's been so long that I don't really remember it. But recently, the only thing that I've been, like, doing in terms of, like, Cetus and Fortuna is trading in gems for standing. I feel like the economy in Fortuna is way better for that in terms of, like, standing. Because you get so much more standing from gems than you do when you get gems in Cetus. And I'm like, I just want to mess around and go gem hunting. I just want to go mining.
Okay, that frost armor on your heirloom Meg, very nice.
Yeah.
Search for the hostage.
Listen, I'm not a stylist or anything, but it'll look good.
I might have to change the coloration of this fucking Ferox because I can't see dick all.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's a little change up, a little black energy. We love that.
Oh, yep. Kind of need it.
Absolutely invisible.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Sorry. But I am glad that
Waypoint
they're
system,
going
where are you
back
taking
into
us?
other places and taking a look at past areas.
Yeah, and
hopefully,
I hope, yeah, like giving them a look over and seeing where it needs some touch up would be greatly appreciated. Like, if they could go back and oops.
No. I'm so far ahead of you. I am so sorry. What a absolute idiot.
Oh, when Helios goes down in the deluxe kit, he just points down.
Oh, he's so sad. He's just so sad.
All right, let's just keep moving.
Heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Oh wait. Since that star is like literally right here, I'm just gonna pick it up.
Ooh.
And that was an amber star too, so yes, please.
So say good call.
There we go.
I don't know if that's right, Roarmonger. I started during the Oxium Osprey tactical alerts. So if that was March 31st, then that is the right date. I could have sworn I started playing Warframe
You are approaching the holding area. Careful.
in like late January, early February of 2014.
Execution sequence.
Yeah. Speaking of on a similar note, I thought I started on PC. That's not the case. When I did the like merging, I found out that PlayStation 4 was actually where I started.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So did that give you some trouble, like, when you were doing the cross-save stuff, or did you...
No, actually, like, I made sure that the PC account was the main account.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's not one we can go up, apparently. Is that just a light? Okay, good.
Yeah.
I always get worried with that, because it's like, is that a sensor?
I had the same exact... I was like, well, I guess we're gonna find out.
Alright, how do we do this? Oh, shit. Well, that one noticed me.
The hostage is almost out of time.
Fuck.
Hurry.
Yeah, screw it. I'm not even gonna go after that thrall. Into the room! Oh, okay, that's a window. That meme, though, of like,
Subject found.
Okay.
You need to
oh no.
to safety. Protect them at all
I don't even know how to get into that room, really.
No, you're good. It's just around... Like, I just went around where we, like, were at there.
Yeah.
But I got the hostage, so we're good.
Stay focused.
I'm just gonna run to the exit now because there's no way our hostage is gonna survive.
Oh!
Is that your buddy? Yeah, it's your buddy.
Zeta Cruz. He's here. Right at the end, as per usual. Absolutely no help.
I think it's set up on a timer that they show up.
Absolutely right.
If you see the AoE, that's me.
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
I wonder what her dialogue is going to be like when she's finally on my side. Because she keeps saying the phrase, a little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling. I'm like, okay, hun.
Oh, I love that energy for her, though.
Oh, yeah. She's, like, we make fun of her name a little bit, but, like, legit, she is, just fun.
Sure. Did you want to change your energy color on the Ferox? Or did you already
Yes,
do that?
thank you for reminding me, because I totally would have forgotten to do that. Let's just go with the dark red.
An unexpected color combination, operator. My sensors are bleeding.
Yeah, that should be okay. Because there's energy and then there's the emissive. Oh, it's a little hard to tell which is which. Claim my Nightwave.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there.
I've almost got like, what is it? 500 enemies, 30 Eximus. Those two alone will get me a rank. Is Itan sculpture
what-
you can get from Mechloid anything special? It's more or less just a decoration and potential Aya, or not Aya, Endo from Maru. So use it how you see fit. If you are going to give it to Maru, though, I do recommend slotting in stars before you hand it in. Beep, beep. My goodness. Expensive standing-wise? Yeah. I'm not even sure if I have that one.
I forgot to do the Gift of Lotus events this weekend.
August went blank for
Yeah, I
3
didn't either.
milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
Beep, beep. Little birds. Yeah, 50k standing is a lot. But be thankful that it's not going after Verdi, which is a ton of standing. Like, it's like... I don't remember what the actual cost was in the end for getting Verdi completed. But it was over 100k. And I was not happy because I very nearly burnt myself out on the game just doing that. And that was all just to make sure I had Verdi ready for the painting stream, that first QTCC, or second QTCC I should say.
Location reached.
Drop
me in and defend our position.
That's not Gamos. That's Zeraman, isn't it?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yes.
That I'm not a huge fan of.
Take a moment.
Of Zeraman?
The standing for Zeraman.
Yeah,
it's fine, but
honestly, I didn't mind it as much as some of the other locations. I just the only reason why I felt kind of burnt out on it was because I was doing solo exterminate with Avara.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Will absolutely.
Okay, yeah, the dark red energy is a lot better. This is why I love having multiple monitors too for Danger Lex in chat. I can watch multiple streams at the same time when I'm like not streaming.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
My friend has 3 monitors.
Yep.
But one of them is vertical.
Oh, yep, for programming and writing.
I guess, yeah. I don't. He doesn't program or write, to the best of my knowledge. So, I don't.
Do they stream?
I don't know why he has it, but.
I know if I were to get a vertical monitor, it would be just exclusively for chat.
Terminal spotted.
Yeah.
Upload
Which,
me
like,
and prepare to defend.
that makes sense to me, but I don't want to spend the money to get a monitor just for
This
that.
will take a moment.
Because, I don't know.
Stay
Yeah.
focused.
No, that
still
makes sense.
big.
Approaching.
Like, times are tight with budgets. It's not like, not only that, there's like many charities right now that are requesting money, and it's never cheap.
Yep.
And like people will like, and just even right now, in general, like it's I have the notifications going off on my end for like many donations for various organizations for like esims or like the grassroots people in Gaza, and like just a whole bunch of different ones. Doctors Without Borders, stuff like that. So it's just like everybody's asking for money. Okay.
Every moment we've shared, every touch, every lash, every wound. Show me what you have learned. I have learned that it takes only 8
Is that the same voice as yours, but
I think so. Different personality.
different person though? Yeah.
Little meat. She has held me closer than this.
Area completed. Move on.
Move and strike. We have
Well, that person came and left.
Here is a terminal.
I mean, I guess I could summon mine too. I don't think I have that equipped. Am I going the wrong way? I did. I went a little bit too far.
No, I went the wrong way too. So.
I'm in, Tenno.
This
will take a moment.
Can you summon your Lich? Is that a thing that you can do?
Yep, it's called an ultimatum.
That's right. You get them when you finish a Lich sometimes, right?
Yep.
Listen, old man Francois is dumb.
Oh, no, just maybe forgetful, if anything.
True.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Bombard. Bombards are spawning. Maybe? I know that they've been nominated. Did they win the gamer category? Oh, no, okay, yeah, no, the plushies.
The odds were against
Yes,
Tenno,
I've seen the Ankylosaurus plushie. I have not the means to.
You're saving it up for tag fur.
Yeah, yeah, basically. And also, I do have commissions underway from Maple Cat, as you know. And I gave her a nice bonus because she's Australian, so conversion rates be damned. So
yeah, I've got. She's doing some work for me too. And I'm so jazzed about it. I'm very excited to see what she comes up with.
Oh yeah. So for those of you on my end who don't know what I'm talking about, oh, if I entered the draw. Oh, there's a giveaway for it. Ah, right. Well, no, I think I'm pretty good with just collecting Warframe plushies as it is. I have quite the pile already. And then I've already like purchased hangnail I pulled on my fingernail and just kind of rubbed against that and kind of like, yee, hi my ear sort of pain. Anyways, but no, I think I've got enough of the I have a plush for Spirit Tea coming in March. Nice.
Oh,
okay, she's fuming rank 1. What do we do? I do technically like disruption. I don't like doing Lich disruption.
I mean, we could give it a shot if there's nothing else on the fortress.
No, I still have quite a few, but it's just the types that are available because now we're narrowing down available ones. Yeah. So like right now we have rescue, we have disruption, we have survival, which is decent. We have spy, defense, and then we have exterminate. I feel like getting the survival one out of the way.
Operator,
Sounds
the
good.
sentients are not laughing at my jokes.
Did they adapt to my humor?
Adapt to my
Oh, we got the same line at the same time. That's funny.
I truly love the new Mortis.
Oh,
line.
it's so good. And one of the first few lines that I recognized him doing was one of the ones about Cetus. I'm like, you know me somehow.
They put this in there for me.
It makes me wonder though, like they know I like Ostron culture in general. And like I do love that we are technically getting more Ostron culture references even if it's not directly through them. I do love that just in general.
Set off the alarms to draw them out.
Hi Sheldon, you gonna show up on stream? Meow. Kitty kitty. Come on up.
Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach to the catalysts to begin harvesting.
There we go. Just adjust my camera angles. Look at that. It's a bad angle, but you know what? Here we go. Oh, Sheldon, what are you doing?
Doing what every cat does as soon as you put the camera on them, running away.
Pretty much.
I've got a friend who's a cat cam that you actually, like, the cats are nice and will sit for it, and I'm like, what are you giving your cat?
He's just sort of looking up at me like, what are you doing, Mom?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh, and that brought Jack over because he's a cat lover. Oh, no. Oh, Radproc. This is not good.
Alright, she's down if you want to grab her.
Oh,
you're down! Shoot!
All good.
That's the
Where is
wrong...
she? Okay. Oh, I just missed her.
It's fine, we're good.
Oh, cross first.
Death is my lover.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
She impels me closer than this.
Okay, well that's... Can you chill out, lady? No, oh, I got you. No, oh, shit. Oh.
Oh, first go! Let's go!
You're an absolute hero, Pyra.
Life support on the way.
I'm also like spamming out like a ton of health pads. Don't worry. If your game legs out. Oh no! All these health pads and not a life to spare. God lord. Where is she? Oh, she got up. That's what happened.
Oh, she's throwing me. That's what's happening.
Additional life support has arrived.
Little birds. Let me just get rid of these thralls that are in the way.
Oops, let me check my Fenmore. Embarrassing. Alright, she's down.
Alright, there you are. Grab procs are the worst. Yep. Bye! Please to Saturn Proxima. There we go.
Right.
We do have a random with us now, so... Oh, I probably should have switched out to friggin' Necros for this mission. Oh well.
It's all good. You got enough life support. I didn't even think about that either.
Yeah, we were doing pretty good. But this is like a good tile, if anything.
Yeah.
I do... Oh, it is my weapon. Oh wait, no, it's...
Attach it to a life support capsule to begin harvesting.
It must be the randoms, because I got all my stuff.
Yeah. No, it's not. It wasn't even that. It was, Oh, I gotta scan. Oh, I'm knocked down.
Coming.
Poor Helios.
Extraction is ready.
Alright. Well, I was going in the right direction, technically.
Okay, it's all part of the plan.
Alright, let's go. Beep, beep, beep. Jack is on the back of my chair. Like, what are you doing?
Killing liches.
Oh. At least the path to extraction is not completely horrible. It's kind of straightforward.
Yeah, it's definitely very straightforward. I'm definitely not lost right now.
There's just one section where you have to go up through the roof.
Yeah. Alright, now, okay, now we're cooking.
There we go. Fix the cat cam so it's level. And... Oh. Little birds. Hey, you made it.
It didn't time out. I made it. I don't know what we're talking about. Embarrassing.
Consider extraction.
I got out of that cubby hole that I was in, that I was stuck in.
Yeah.
And then I dropped off the edge of the map and respawned back in the middle of where I had just been lost in. I was like, great, cool.
No.
Here we go again. Fun and cool and neat. Alright.
Lieutenant Ferrix is almost ready for a forma.
Nice.
I think...
Come and get me!
Oh my gosh. Yo Dig Dig Gap was like, come and get me! Like, maybe?
Oh, we're coming. One and done? Sounds like she wants to come get got, to be honest. Easy.
Like, I had only one failed, One failed murmur word, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I will thoroughly enjoy getting that all set up. Do I need a phone right here?
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Can I format you?
Cosmic background
Okay, no, it
radiation
still
is a
needs...
riot.
It must be going to 34 now. For the Cycron. Right. Alright. Yeah. I think it'll be your ship because you're the host.
Unable to join, I have to have an active Kuvalich who has fled to the Saturn Proxima.
Fuck.
That's extremely annoying.
Aw, darn. Well, I'll take care of that.
Okay.
And in the meantime, you can go and run some relic missions, maybe.
Yeah. Sounds
Yeah,
like a good...
see how well your RNG holds out. Beep, beep, beep. Little bird. Aw, I thought he was gonna land on the chair with me.
Let's get some golds.
That is a neat little gimmick for the donations, though. Like $1 for silvers, and 2 for.
I like it.
2 for the gold.
Yeah. I was gonna do a more complicated version of it, and be like, if my relic is a gold or a silver, it's even more money. But then I was like, wow, then I have to keep track of a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm lazy. So we're just doing it this way.
Yep.
But maybe there'll be another time. I was thinking about trying to set up like commands and stuff so that I could keep track of it in chat.
Sorry, I'm looking at the pilot, and they're just literally their weapons floating around.
Perfect. That's working as intended.
Not enough Revelite. What?
The weapons are supposed to float around when they're flying your ship.
Tenno deployed.
Did we?
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Fighters on attack vector. Gunners, fire at will.
I'm at the whim of a pilot that isn't me.
Eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Love that.
Da-da-da-da.
Ateno has exited the
We
railway.
love that. We love that.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated
Another
into the
silver.
sector. Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up.
Up to $21 just
Powering weapons.
in silvers.
How did that not work? Okay.
Of course, there's only one lith relic, one lith with mission right now.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Fighters neutralized.
I'm so glad I have at least some things to help with this crew because oofa doofa. They're struggling a little bit.
Are you just with like randoms?
Yeah.
There's nothing
Has gone
worse than doing
Galleon.
railjack missions when people who don't really have like a good enough railjack to be at the spot that they're at.
Yeah, I'm just doing my best to like make sure everybody's supplied if anything, so I guess we'll actually go back to the forges and see what they have.
When I'm with randoms, it just seems like every time okay, waypoint was messed up there. Every time I get with randoms for railjack, it's like let's make sure the person with the worst ship gets is the person whose ship we're gonna take. It's
Yep.
not even necessarily always like the host's ship. It's
Oh my. I've got somebody who's turned into a Roomba.
that's perfect. What are you talking about?
I don't know how else to describe it other than that.
Tenno?
Oh my gosh, the first lich is LaRue!
Protect your lich!
Madame LaRue. I love that. I love that.
Comes to kill me. Kill me will not. Tiptoe, tiptoe, comes the Tenno.
Now, you're really making me want to do my own lich and go for one that's a weird name.
Like, I wasn't going to keep... oh jeez, another rad lich. Gosh, lord.
I kill you! I stab you! I shoot you!
Thank you for actually coming over and rescuing me, random. Appreciate that.
Tenno not know what they fight, not know the power of of the old blood. Not a lich, not a good lich.
Alright, where's the next one?
I have learned a great deal.
No, I think mine's gonna be the third, because I'm,
Shall regret pursuing
well,
me.
number 3 in the host line.
Supposed hunter arrives, nostrils flared, just
Little
from a
bird.
hubris.
Why are you mad?
We have time for one quick lesson.
Why are we having all these rad liches?
Of course they're rad. They're liches. I'm gonna head out. I mean, we raised the money, so.
Oh, yeah. Oh! Spinebreaker. But thankfully, I had just revived, so I was still invincible.
Oh, they thought. What? Here, let's do flawless.
Oh, little mate. Really? The system won't
No,
be
mine's gonna be the
same
last one.
without you.
Alright. You're not supposed to die. I mean, I will die as many times as it takes to get to my
This
lich.
fight won't be like the last time. I can promise you.
Kind of the whole
that.
point, really.
It's true. And they're just saving the best lich for last, so.
Yeah, we got Yo Dig Dig yapping here.
No. Don't make me forgive you.
Oh.
Oh, gosh, he gets everybody. She's rank 5, too.
I'll miss you, little mate.
How am I? You're right here. How am I? Of course she gets stuck in the worst spot. Oh wait, no, this isn't mine.
Our
Never mind.
affair is concluded.
Munakata.
Oh, little mate. Really? The system won't be the same without you.
Okay. Yo Dig Dig Gap was talking while number 3 was up. Weird. Bug frame! Glitches are free! Okay, focus face time. Ah, the grass!
Oh, are we back? Can you hear me, Pyra?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, great.
Did
Sorry.
Discord go down
No.
for you?
Just The whole kit and caboodle just crashed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
'Cause I see your
so-
stream still going up.
That makes me feel a little bit better. But yeah.
Hello. Alright, yo dig. Convert!
It was always going to be this way. We were meant for each other.
Oh, she is horny.
Fair enough.
She was like, oh, it was always going to be this way. The two of us together. I'm like, oh, okay. Also, hi there, Cal!
They're just best friends. What are you talking about?
Love you, Cal. Oh, let me just bop the mic.
That's definitely just.
Did you
best
keep
friend
your
name.
ledge or destroy her? I kept her, cause gosh dang. I don't have a hug command, but I probably should.
Hug commands are great.
Oh, bye, Sheldon. Oh. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Excuse me.
Another job well executed.
You guys are being adorable in chat. Hey, all my recovered fragments. The Rania and Belric crystals being stolen was especially to me. Oh hey, I got intrinsic points. Right. Is Railjack.
Permission to board granted.
Okay, that's a cool way of entering a dojo. Abyss... something. I don't know. I'm still technically in their dojo somehow. Still have my health bar in the dojo too, so that's fun.
Oh yeah, that's very normal.
Bye, random dojo. So how long does your stream go on for now that you've completed your goal?
I will be doing 12 hours. So we'll be
Oh,
doing
boy.
from noon to midnight.
Oh. Good on you.
I'm excited.
And yes, Cal, I'll miss you too so much. Like I will definitely. Oh, there we go. I will definitely get some goodies for you.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
Conclave Dojo, because I still have my health bar. Yep.
Yeah, it's just one big massive PvP.
Oh God, could you imagine?
Oh.
The vengeful toxin ephemera, yay.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I'll be sure to get you something good. Alright, refinement. Actually, how many? Okay, I'm almost at my... What am I going for? Let me upgrade some relics. I still have to get the Actigara Prime, however you pronounce that guy.
The Octagara or the
Honorary,
Akaras?
the system needs you.
Yeah,
Will you begin another mission?
that one.
Do you have... What do you already have for it? Anything?
I'm getting the barrel right now ready. I know I need at least 2 of those. I'm just gonna burn through my traces so I don't like accidentally go over my limit, or rather, reach my limit and then not get any more. You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Upgrade all the A3s that I have. Alright, I will equip this one. Do you have to convert to get the ephemera, or can you kill the lich? You can do either. So I didn't get the weapon, but I did get the ephemera. Yeah, I was actually really surprised that I got that ephemera.
And now your Siren can have a fun ephemera.
Yeah, we both yawned at pretty much the same time there.
It's on brand.
You are
I've
here
been
on a capture mission. You must find,
really
capture, and
sucking
extract
down
our target.
caffeine today.
Yeah.
There are void
So
fissures in the area.
I'm like, well,
Use
either
these to
I'm just gonna
crack
have to
open
keep
a
sucking
relic.
it down, or I crash. And I'm gonna be live for another
fissure.
8 hours.
Defend
So
yourself and
You
use
might
it
want to
to
switch
be-
screens, by the way. You're still on the main.
Use that
No, I'm
reaction to
not.
open a relic.
Golly, who is this guy?
Just calling it out on your own stream.
Who is this guy?
So, by the way,
I'm raising money for charity, guys.
I know, but it's still really good.
I'm so good at this. I'm a professional. Embarrassing.
Oh man.
Get him out of here.
Target located. Bring them in.
What do you mean you don't want to just watch me?
It's very good though. It happens all the time with everybody. Don't worry.
Alright.
I think I might actually have to do void dashes just to catch up with you. Maybe. Alright. Cracked.
I must have I switched screens when I logged out.
Finish your mission and we'll
Ah.
take a look inside.
Idiot. It's fine. It's fixed now.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, you got me yawning and I can't stop.
Stop it. Well, I mean, you've only got like what, 2 hours left for. You?
Roughly an hour, yeah.
Yeah.
I did start late, but that was mostly because of the circumstances where I just needed a little bit more sleep, and also take care of laundry.
Listen, sometimes the naps just need to happen.
Oh yeah. Well, it wasn't so much a nap as in like set my timer back another half hour.
Fair. My wife is a big snoozer. She likes to hit snooze a bunch, and I'm just like, just set your alarm a little bit later.
Yeah, I just set my alarm for like another 30 minutes, and then I'm good. Usually,
Nice. Another dollar was cool.
Dollar.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Slept for 48 hours straight. Holy crap. You must have needed that nap.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
That sounds like somebody, like, just...
Like, that is
in
like
a coma.
medical levels of, like, sleep.
Yeah. That's like something is wrong. You maybe talk to a doctor.
Been up for 4 days straight. Do you have insomnia? Is it, like, actual insomnia, or is it, like you just couldn't just, like, you were watching too much anime, you got caught up in the events? No work? Okay. Okay, so a different kind of anime. Frig.
Together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down
Oh,
the...
why do I want to slap on this thing? I guess a dash. Frig. But yeah, like I've started watching Berserk finally.
I've heard of that anime a lot. It feels like a
it is
classic, like Cowboy Bebop.
It is definitely a it's definitely a more mature one.
Like
some people have
mature
124-hour
day or
days. They
mature-
shouldn't though.
Who
Sorry.
has a 24-hour day? No, you're good.
So like Romonger in chat, in my chat, is like, some people just have 124-hour days. No. That is when you call a union rep and say, hey, I'm fucked over right now. Can you help?
Yeah, that's why we created unions.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Come on.
Ordis wonders why is he here? I would suppose that everyone has to be
But yeah, no, in terms of like Berserk though, there is like a series of movies that got ported over to Crunchyroll, and I think with the Crunchyroll there's a memorial version because of the artist or whoever passed away. And so they have a spy. Okay, let me switch that up to somebody else.
It's the only Lith relic that's going on right now.
Okay.
We could do some of those. Try to do that barrel.
Change loadout to... Do I have a Loki one? Use faster. I should have a Loki one. Infested Loki, there you are. Hey, you're not infested looking. You got switched out to your QTCC look. I'll be with you in just a sec. Although it is nice to have all these loadouts on the go. Where is the infested look? There we go. Endurance. Okay, I think I'm good. Am I? Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, whenever it's QTCC season, I I make sure that I have all my,
You gotta have the fit.
Oh, yeah. Wait, we got the Baruch Prime blueprint, didn't we? So we're good. But I'll just equip that anyways. Catch on chat for a little. Every time I'm about to leave the door of your hospital, you get paged when you're about to leave and up staying. Ooh. DOS is like I've had crap call centers, temp agencies. Ooh. Yeah. My shift yesterday, I was literally the only one scheduled to be on the cash register.
Nice.
So we have technically 7 cash registers, except for we only go up to.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
We only go up to number 6 because.
Watch out. I'm detecting
Wow.
void
Okay,
fissures
Loki's
nearby.
fast.
Do you
Forgot
have
how
a matching
fast.
relic?
Uh,
We also have a Volt too.
That yeah,
Defend
like
yourself and use reactant
Volt
to
is
open
just
relics.
adding to the expediency.
reactant.
But yeah,
Use it
so
to
like
crack open a relic.
we have online orders which are covered for the first 2
Stay
hours.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased
Oh, I should
security
grab
measures.
those.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I was just
You're
focusing
still in
on the spy
clear.
mission.
No detection from
This
enemy
is public
sensors.
though, so yeah. So like, oh, nobody is going in A. No, somebody is in A. Okay. Let's not do that. Ah, yes. No. Okay.
I don't know, Tuesday. Whatever you want to do.
Alright, switch teleport through the lasers. Let's go.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Good kitty.
You were saying something about you're the only person like scheduled to work cash registers.
Yeah, that was not fun. So we got, like, we technically have a full roster of people. A good chunk of them are high schoolers, unfortunately. But, I've literally been saying to customers lately, I still need one more. Oh, good, there's one more on the way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Alright,
Finish
wishing
your
everybody a
mission
good
and
day,
we'll take a look
night.
inside.
I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Yeah. Because stressing over some things. Hang in there, Pyra. I love you. Thank you so much, Cal, for hanging out. You sleep well. I hope things go well for you. See you later.
Complete. Excellent work.
Lots of hugs. Give your kitty hugs for me. Oh my goodness. Yes, you sleep well.
All right, what are you looking for, Pyra?
Oh, nothing in particular.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You said you got the Gauss Prime.
Yeah, I bought
access.
it. This is this is the only actual full Prime access I've ever bought. Worth?
Oh. Have you just been doing like you get the little ones, right?
Yeah, I just get the accessory packs usually.
Same. Big same.
Oh, I'm just missing the chassis for Baruch Prime though. That's good to know.
I usually get like a big pack like once a year, just when I need platinum.
What?
It's been, I think it's been
Can
2
you hear
years
him?
since I've got one.
Meow. Stanley. Yes, I'm down here. Alright. Let me change the loadout first before... Oh, Stanley, what are you doing? What type of mission is this, Hepit? What is that?
Yeah. Capture.
Capture, okay. Don't mind Stanley in the background there.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Wow.
I can't remember the last full Prime access I got. With the Wisp, I did not much care for Wisp Prime, so I would not have gotten the...
I think I got the accessories for that one. I tried to get the accessories.
I'm glad that
You
Grendel
are here
and
on a
Gauss,
capture mission. You must
like, the
find,
designs have
capture,
been
and
so
extract
good.
our target.
Oh, yeah.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident?
I can't wait to cosplay Grendel Prime, and I'm wondering who is going to be my Gauss Prime.
Well, I do have a Gauss already.
Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting.
Oh, wow.
Could be onto something.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I thought it was turning into a...
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
Exterminate there for a second.
Yeah. I'm just shooting everything so I can get the reactant.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop. Oh, it's up again, isn't it? Yep. Little birds. Nice.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Hi, Poppy. No.
Hey,
Well,
that's a goal.
damn.
More dollars.
Oh, so you do it for every thing that shows up. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever we get a gold, it's $2.
Excellent
Whenever
work.
the highest
We'll
is a
interrogate
silver,
the
it's $1.
captive back at base.
Then
Your part is done here.
the lowest is 50 cents. Profit.
Nice.
I mean, Crystal, that sounds delicious. Ham, potatoes, and green beans. Why didn't you bring me any? Is really the best question.
I am like I think I might have told you, but like there's this Asian market place that I go to once a month now. And I want to go and get the enoki mushrooms again. You know what that is?
Are they the real, like, long, skinny mushrooms?
Yeah, and they're in a giant cluster.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Isn't that like, don't people do that, put those in, like, ramen very frequently?
I guess so. Like, they're, as far as I can tell, they're not for flavor, they're just for texture, because they're kind of flavorless. As far as I can tell.
I was not a big fan of mushrooms for a long time, until I realized that fresh mushrooms are a thing, and it's not just canned.
Yeah.
Canned mushrooms are sad and gross.
Yeah, they kind of are. That's unfortunately what you get for your pizzas, though, when you're ordering pizzas.
A lot of the times, yes. The place I work at makes their own fresh mushrooms, and they're delicious.
And extract our target.
Not to dox myself too hard.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
There's an Asian market near-ish to me. I just...
Defend yourself and use reactant.
It's just far enough away that I'm like, do I want to make that drive?
Yeah, for me, it's like, do I want to, like, bus after work downtown? Yes, but only once a month.
One stock up.
And I wish I could have gone earlier in January, but I basically had to wait until like the middle of the month because of the weather was bad.
Target located. Bring them in.
Yep, global warming is a wild ride. It's been 75 and -20 this month.
Oh my lord.
Very, very normal, good, not problematic temperatures at all.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Good. Crystal, you can you come over, you bring the ham and potatoes, and then we'll I'll teach you how to play Warframe. It'll be great. You can bring Michael over. Do a little game night, play some Warframe. It'll be fun. Definitely not what my wife meant when she asked me yesterday if she wanted to invite everybody over for game night. Close enough. You're gonna have a great time.
I think the only thing I don't like about mushrooms is having to clean them before I cook them.
That is true. That is true.
It looks like I'm getting some decent ducats at this point.
That's the core, I think, of why I came up with this idea. I'm like, I don't want to have to ducat farm
for borrow
later in the year, so I'll just do it.
It's gonna be less than a year, actually, because it's from August to July. Oh no, that's actually about a year. Never mind. Forget what I said. Maybe slightly under a year for TennoCon. But yeah. Sorry, continue.
No, you're good. I didn't want to do the ducat farming, so I'm like, I'll just do it now, and that'll be my excuse. I'll do it for charity.
Yep.
It'll all work out. Yeah, my wife doesn't much care for mushrooms, so...
Is it like a flavor thing or a texture thing? Or both?
It's both.
It's both. Okay. Because for the enoki mushroom, there's like zero flavor, like I said. It's more so texture, and like they're long mushrooms too, so like at one point I actually like slurped it up like spaghetti. I'm like, okay, it kind of whacked me in the nose a little bit.
It's fighting back.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know. I feel like I miss stuff for Barrow like every year. Like there'll be times where I'll be playing Warframe the weekend he's here. I just forget to go see him.
Yeah.
He'll bring new stuff.
I think he was like literally here this last weekend, and I just did not go and see him.
Yeah, I think he had anything new. So that's good news.
A Fisher, defend yourself
Did
and
he?
use reactant to open
I don't
relics.
remember.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused.
But yeah,
There's a heavy unit
I
approaching.
just
Scans
love
indicate
having
our
Barrow
target is in the
at the
vicinity.
TennoCon
Really?
relay, and I hit
The relic
hit
has
the
been cracked
like
open.
erase
Finish your
owned
mission to
items,
find
and
out what's
just
inside.
everything disappears.
Yeah.
It's a good
I
feeling.
because of the merging that I did,
Our target is dying.
I actually had.
Complete the capture before they
Oh, I think I was actually shooting the target.
Excellent work.
Whoopsies.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
It's fine. It's magic. We'll just walk it off.
Just been doing relic after relic to thin the horde. I don't think I need ducats for a long while. And former blueprints, I have 3 months supply. Yep. Maybe prime flow, but beyond that, nothing interesting. Yeah. I'm not sure what I would need, to be honest.
You're just you're future-proofing yourself.
Exactly. But yeah, because of the merging of accounts, I actually got more, I
I'll take that.
I got more ducats than I thought I had. So like the last Barrow visit, I can remember, like if it was not this weekend, it was the last time he showed up. And I actually managed to get pretty much everything from them. Like, oh, this is kind of nice.
Nice.
I can't do that too often.
It's nice when things work, you know?
Oh yes. Or thanking my past self entirely there. That's a good reason to rush a build, is so that you can do it in time for your boosters.
That is true.
Alright, Averthane, thank you for hanging out. They're wishing that the remainder of your stream goes well. Oh, alright. I forgot I'm not leveling tenant weapons at the moment, so I'm good. I will have to call it myself in about 15 minutes. Roughly.
Sounds perfect. Thank you for hanging out for so long.
Yeah, no problem. Well, like, I'd be streaming this time anyway, so I might as well just, like, sort of hang out.
That's true. That's true. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody coming together and donating and finishing that goal.
Mm-hmm.
Now we just get to... Now everything else is gravy. We just crack relics and see how much money we can raise.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
I hope we're ready for this.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Are you excited for the new Warframe that they announced at
the book writer? Yes.
Yeah, Dante.
Basically the librarian? Yes. Shushing everybody.
Big Alan Wake vibes in Warframe, and I love that.
I have yet to play Alan Wake.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, I know it is. It's just time, energy, and money.
True.
That's it.
I don't
Open the relic.
know if...
Finish
Oh,
your
wait. I
mission and
forgot
take
that
a look
Goth Prime
inside.
can sit on those energy orb things. Now that I have the Prime variant.
Yeah, I forget that they do that until I'm like, oh hey, that's nice. It's a fun little perk.
Don't mind me just crashing into every wall on purpose. Yes.
I mean, I think Gauss is legally obligated to do that.
Pretty much. Oh, that's sideways. There we go.
I want to see if you buff him up. I want to see. Oh.
Hey, there we go. I need at least one of those. Why is the barrel the rare one? I wonder. You would think the link would be.
Excellent work. We'll
You would
interrogate the
think.
captive back
I
at
think they
base.
just
Your
roll
part is
dice
done here.
on this stuff. They're just like, what's going to be the rare part? And they just.
Alright, Stitches' Fluffy wants to join us.
Sure.
Sure. You would have to go over to Francois' stream. You can get hit. Actually, you know what? I'll just do the shout out. Well, let me do a thing. I think you're the same name in game, right? Yes. There we go. Copy that name down, and or just hop into. There we go. Because I'm not the host for this. So yeah, you would need to go to Francois' channel and just like either add them as a friend and hop over.
I was gonna say I just posted my IGN in my chat, so.
Yep. I should. What's my IGN command like at the moment? Yeah, I don't have the hashtag number on it.
Yeah, I just updated mine not that long ago. I was like, I make sure this is right.
Already friends on Warframe. All right. Well, then you can just hop into his squad then.
Yeah, it should be open to the public. So.
Yeah, because we're already assembled in a squad. Period. You can just hop in. But you got like 10 minutes, because then I gotta end my own stream. So skip up.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Oh, excuse me. I can't stop yawning now. I have been talking pretty much all day, though, so I'm not surprised.
Did you say they were friends with me?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh.
So they should just be able to hop into the squad.
Yeah.
Meow.
But maybe I'm not friends with Stitches.
Unless they go by
I
a
don't
different
see them
alias.
Yeah.
Stitches, do you have a different alias on Warframe? Oh, excuse me, I can't stop yawning now. Meow. Kitty.
Not me suppressing the urge to meow right back at you like a freak.
doing? Hey. Oh, come here. You like full on night train drop 74 is their username. Yeah, because I'm not the host. You have to go to
That's what I thought, but I didn't see them. I thought that was their name, but I didn't see them online, so I was like, oh, I must be wrong.
yeah. Well, let's just get another mission going then. Because we only have so much time before I have to end. Alright, they're all like mobile defense and spy and sabotage.
Yeah,
All right.
sabotage should hopefully be quick. It's on a Grenier tile.
Yeah. Hi, Stanley. Yes, I feel you there. On in a few because you're doing a few loading stuff before you got on. All right. Well, unfortunately, there's not a good chance of me being on stream for that then, because yeah, they are offline currently. I know, Stanley. It's almost super time. No, yeah, that's close enough.
Yeah, we could set a clock to my cats begging for meal time.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
This ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system.
Well, he's not quite on camera yet.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Okay. Stanley, you need to be more on camera. You're just shy of it.
You're missing your mark, Stanley. Come on.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them.
Did I just drop a
Coolant
weapon?
cell destroyed.
No, somebody else did, I guess. I don't know.
It wasn't me this time, surprisingly.
No, Citrine got the bonus.
Finish your mission to find out what's
Yeah,
inside.
no, it's
The
not
reactor
mine.
is going into stasis. Now
The
is your chance to
Exultra
complete this
Prime.
sabotage.
Oh,
Use
Stanley.
whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
I'm so glad I have a Stream Deck now.
Coolant cell extracted.
It's a very nice piece of equipment. I
Oh,
love this
yeah.
Stream Deck.
Inserted. When the
Like
reactor
I'm
is restarted,
I'm still
computer
pissed that Streamlabs started to charge for what they were using, because like I can understand some of it, but like come on, man. You could have had a much higher user base if you kept that free and had certain options on it as a premium exclusive. Very disappointed.
Everybody wants to make a buck though. It sucks.
Yup.
Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
So like me getting a Stream Deck was me like saying, you know what, I don't want to pay every month for a feature that I was using for free.
Yeah.
Pay once, we're done. Bye.
And, I don't know, the Stream Deck also just works better, period.
Yeah. Like, the Streamlabs version was, like, something I was using on my phone.
Are Cephalon plus signs mods worth getting? I have no idea what those are. Sammy Killer Bee just asked, Cephalon plus signs mods.
Oh, Cephalon Samaris.
Oh, the mods for the scanner? Yeah, those are, yes.
Yeah, the widgets? Yes. Those are definite must get.
Yep.
But as for the other mods, I think some of them are augments.
Yeah, the widgets, absolutely.
And if you're doing helmets, you'll want to get duplicate. Okay. I think I have Revenant Prime, but I'm just gonna get the Neuroptics just in case.
Good nerd.
Another job well executed.
Random augments for the Sentinels.
Sentinels. I don't remember what those ones are. If it's the Helios one, I'm pretty sure that one's worth getting.
Yeah, I think the Helios one, isn't that the one that, like, once it's scanned fully, it, like, points out weak spots?
I think so.
That one's good. If you're using Helios, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I have about 3 minutes left, so I might as well just leave squad and check out Samaris. And see what he has on offer.
Go that way as well, just for funsies.
Visit.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
I am glad that I did finish those, like, the main quote-unquote story scans for him. It took a lot longer.
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary. These can make you an even stronger hunter.
Botanist is good for Oxalis.
I will share what I know, but you must prove yourself.
Yeah, the botanist one is good if you're looking for the plants and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Which
do I have enough to get? No, not yet. Death Cube drops an energy orb after assisting in 10 kills. Seems not so nice. That could do with a rework, I think. Ambush for Shade. When Ghost Invisibility is broken, Shade's owner is granted plus 240% weapon damage for 3 seconds. That doesn't need a rework. If anything, it might need a bit of a nerf. Who knows? Negate for Worm. Sentinel prevents status effects from applying to its owner once every 5 seconds. That's really good. I don't think that needs a rework at all. Jin. Energy orbs reduce Sentinel recovery time by 6 seconds. Jin recovers with 300 overshields per energy orb collected. Jin's max overshields can increase by 900. Pretty nice. Helios, yes, that was the one we were talking about earlier. Upon completing research on an enemy, subsequent scans will reveal their weak points. Carrier loots crates within 12 meters, kind of blah. Then we have the Warframe ones. Health conversion. Grants. Health orbs grant 450 armor, stacking up to 3 times. Taking damage will consume a stack for after 3 seconds. And energy conversion. Energy orbs grant 50% more ability strength to your next cast. So, pretty good. Astral Autopsy, though, that one is very key if you want to complete scans for Arcwing stuff.
Yeah.
Knowledge is the path to the
It's
singularity.
not a super. I feel like it's a little niche. Like if you're not doing, if you don't care about scans, it doesn't matter. But
It's
if
the
you
only
do
way
care about
to get
scans,
scans, though.
yeah, it's essential.
Yeah. So like that was like the out of like I don't know why I have Reawaken. I don't know if that was like a random drop from somewhere. I don't think so. Or it was part of like a pack in for Jin back in the day in the market. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Might have been. But Astral Autopsy is the first mod purchase I've made by the looks of it, because I don't have any of the others. Other than, like, Sacrificial Steel and whatnot, because Quest.
Yeah. I would say, Sammy, I would go with Botanist, Detect Vulnerability, and Astral Autopsy as my 3, like, first picks, and everything else you can kind of get.
Yeah, exactly.
As you have the standing for it.
What was that slightly busted one again?
This is how I can help
Shade
you.
one, the 240%.
Yeah, Ambush, yeah. That one's kind of busted. But it's also situational too.
Yeah, it's also only 3 seconds. So
3 seconds, but like
you could use that.
You can maximize that for a steel path if you really wanted to and push that. Not that I would know how.
Just something that fires quickly.
Oh yeah.
Just absolutely ruin people.
What outpaces the Soma now? There's something.
There's some. I was using the Soma during a run for Deviri in the circuit, and I had a lot of fun.
I haven't touched Deviri in so long. Everybody does the circuit, and I'm like, okay, what about standard though? But like, standard is kind of lost, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. For me personally, it's kind of like I play the game for the main portion of the game and not Deviri itself, which I understand, and I also don't want Deviri to be like a standalone island. But in a sense, it's kind of built to be that way too.
Yeah.
Like thematically.
Yeah, and that's why it's so hard. Like, I fully understand why they decided to uncouple Deviri from like the new game experience.
Yeah, because then how do you going forward treat the Drifter in that respect as their own character? Because then they kind of are their own character, but they're also their operator at the same time. So it's just like story-wise, like you kind of did a flubbernuck.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yep.
But yeah, I like the Drifter a lot though, so I'm like, oh, we can make it work, right? Somehow,
maybe.
No. All right. Pyra, I appreciate you so much for hanging out.
Not a problem.
I need to. I'm gonna go use the restroom myself and take a little bit of a break before we get back into it here.
Yeah.
Everybody, if you're not already following Pyra, go over and follow Pyra. We'll give Pyra a little shouty here. But yeah, please do that. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad we finally got to do this after last year, me inviting you to do the Pride thing and then just not getting it planned out the way that I wanted to.
It's okay though. Like,
as
the saying goes, shit happens.
Shit happens. COVID happens.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I enjoyed myself. I'm glad we got some good stuff. I'm glad we finished your Lich.
That was so good. Yo, dig app and bonjour.
That's bonjour might be my favorite Lich of all time.
So far, yeah.
We need to find that player and see if they kept them or not.
Maybe.
I'm gonna be heartbroken. if they didn't.
I think in chat like they might have noticed me like I was like, oh, bonjour. hopefully they noticed that. But I think I'm going to raid you now. And I'll see you all next week. Bye! And then I'm still technically in your chat, so... Hello! But yeah, I gotta...